1.
Go, ahoy everyone, welcome aboard. I'll be your Captain Hillyan today, and perfect timing with this. Along with...
Mr. Mighty Lieutenant Rakir, at your service.
And yeah, welcome back to Digimon Story Hacker's Memory, where last time I was supposed to finish this quest again. But yeah, life got in the way and such. Hello Marco, been a bit since we've seen you. We need a new Final Fantasy Tactics. I know of the games, but I don't think I've ever played any.
I have. A little bit.
Okay. Yeah, we are streaming this on Wednesday now because, well, we couldn't on Sunday, so we're catching up on this today.
Yeah. I guess it was a one.
They're just the Three Stooges here.
Yeah. It was this. Captain have an idea to turn off Wednesday afternoons into stream days, so I thought, well, you have these to catch up on, so this could be a good way to try out to see how it feels to stream on Wednesday afternoons.
Yeah. Okay, we still have all these blacklist ones, which I honestly think are not going to be really worth the time, so I may just skip those. So instead, let's focus on the main stories. We are getting really close to the end of the game, though I doubt we'll be able to finish it today. So, let's see. Senpai Rehabilitation with Chitose, and Evil Dragon Amok with Leomon.
Wait, are we taking all normal ones?
Yep. Let's try this one. I think we tried to start this one last time, but, well, it didn't go well, because the game crashed. Which I still find odd. When I originally played this game, I don't remember it crashing at all. Let's see. My friend Wargrowmon is in trouble. Please help me save him. You mean Digimon Amok in Shibuya? I saw him nearby, but he's scary. Someone hurry. So, yeah, I'm just going to save after each mission now, just to be, sure. Let's see, Marco, it's been over 10 years, Square, please. Yeah, they're not going to patch a 10-year-old game. The client is Leomon. Actually, no, it's not 10 years. Okay, I got confused there for a second. This game is only like 4 years old. He's talking about Final Fantasy Tactics. The client is Leomon. I'll contact him. Yep, standard.
I would say the complete edition might be 4 years old, but individual games are older.
Yeah. Oh, so you've taken my case? I need you to help my friend. He's really not like this. Please help him. Oh, sorry. I'm so shaken up. Oh, you need more details? Yeah, like where the hell is he, for example? My friend Wargrowmon has lost his mind and is going on a rampage. He's a nice guy and a good friend. He'd never usually do something like this. I need you to bring him back to his senses. People could get hurt, or someone might even be forced to kill him. You can't let that happen. I'll be waiting in Shibuya. Come quick. I'll tell you how it happened when you get here. Leon sounds desperate. I'll hurry to Shibuya. Yeah, I think I brought it up once or twice now about how Digimon identify each other from, well, other copies. But basically, I think the way that Digimon can tell one Leomon apart from another one is like maybe some sort of QR code or something, or an IP address or something.
Yeah, then probably can see something we don't see.
Yeah. Okay, since these will still prevent us from continuing, we just vanish from before their eyes for a moment and appear behind them. There you are. Let's go to Wargrowmon. Wargrowmon. I almost said Wargrowmon, which might eventually be a variant that exists.
Oh dear.
Calm down first. Oh, sorry, I'm still shaken up. How it happened? Right. Wargrowmon and I lived with some other Digimon. After we were dragged into this world, we stuck together and lived in relative peace. But one day an Arcadiamon attacked us out of the blue. It absorbed everyone except Wargrowlmon and me. I almost went Wargrowlmon again.
Yeah, also, I want you to take a look at the Leomon.
Yeah. You can identify at
That's
least 3
someone-
scars.
Yeah, that too. I would say that's someone that hits the gym.
Yeah.
And it's not too bad. It's like, okay, these muscles are, maybe you don't need these kind of muscles in everyday life, but if you are a construction worker, or a box match, or someone that do some kind of martial arts, then yeah, these could be healthy. But if you're just gonna sit all day by the computer, those days exercise, you don't need these to press a keyboard.
Now I'm trying to picture Leomon as a VTuber. And
That
yes,
is
the answer to does he lift? It is yes. But the answer to the question,
yes.
does he lift? Yeah. Anyways, after that, Wargrowlmon trained hard in the hope of getting revenge one day. As a result, he digivolved into Dramon and lost his mind. He wanted to change back to Wargrowlmon. I can't lose my last surviving friend. Please help him. Thank you. Let's find him. He's around here somewhere. Yeah, I'm presuming what the Arcadiamon is doing is causing final death for Digimon, since it absorbs them instead
it's
of
not only
allowing them
that.
to revive them.
Is it the other thing? Is that they're not in Digiworld? If a Digimon dies here, their data is gone.
Yeah.
Since it doesn't go to the underworld to get recycled in the digital world.
Okay, it didn't say where they might be, so I'm not going to presume that they're in there. Yes, just throw someone out who managed to sneak up behind you.
With people wondering, but if Digimon reincarnate or recycle when they die in Digiworld, what happens with the evil ones? The evil ones get stuck in the underworld by Anubimon, I mean. They just look at them and go, no, you're not getting resurrected, you're staying here.
You can scrub the floors here for the rest of eternity.
Yeah.
Where? Yeah, they didn't say anything about where the hell they are, so I'm going to have to look around for them.
Yeah, so let's see if I can remember that. So the only way for Digimon to actually properly die is if they get enter the real world without access to the digital world. Then yes, the data have nowhere to go and just deleted. Other way that can work in both worlds is if they're if they have a tamer they bond with. Depends also on which version of digital world you're watching. If I've said this before, if the tamer dies, then the Digimon will die also.
Okay, I think... Yeah, I get the feeling they're supposed to be in the digital shift here, because in any other area, Leomon doesn't follow along. So, yeah, they have to be in the shift here, I think.
Very likely. And for Megidramon here, I'm gonna guess the Wargrowlmon got so stressed out and fearful over all what happened that he actually became a Mega. This is, again, rare. That's what we'll say.
That they basically Dark Digivolve without a tamer?
Yes, this can happen, but due to being so much, well, negative emotion at that time? Yeah, a Dark Evolution.
Okay, now we just have to search this entire damn place for them.
I'm gonna guess he could have just been so pissed off that he lost himself to the rage and Digivolved. This is probably never a good thing.
Yeah. There. Quick heal. Okay, I was thinking those tunnels typically lead to boss areas, but it's not open here, so they'll have to be somewhere else. Yep. Also, in case I forgot to ask earlier, how are you doing today, Marco?
How are you doing today, Marco?
Not really worth it with the experience. So, yeah, I'm going to put up the defense. High security here, yeah. Also, I should have activated this immediately. Okay. Let's go find this Digimon. And hopefully find them rather fast.
Yeah. Oh, I should probably say this, people. The higher evolution, the rarer the Digimon. Like, most Digimon don't evolve in natural environment. They evolve beyond champion, since that's technically adult. But some will evolve into ultimate, and some of them, I will use Sudomons as an example. Many Sudomons end up leading a group of Ikakumons in the frozen areas. Like a leader.
Like an alpha of the pack.
Yes. And then we have the rarest with the Megas and above. Which are, in some cases, almost legendary and all that. They're usually either feared or respected, depending which one they became.
Are they going to be here? Yes, they are. Hey, do you remember who I am? Growl. Calm down, this isn't like you. Growl. Please listen to me. Growl. It's no use, he won't listen. There's no other choice. We need to bring him under control first. Here he comes. And yeah, the reason that Ultimates and Megas are so rare in the digital world, or are supposed to be, is because, well, survival of the fittest. They typically need to, well, fight and kill other Digimon to even to be able to progress. So it's just going to be a case of, yeah, there will only be able to be so many of certain strengths without the entire thing collapsing.
Indeed.
And I'm trying to picture like a Digimon version of Monster Hunter, where you have to go hunt down oh, head blow. Where you have to go hunt down yeah, out of control Digimon.
Didn't they do that crossover recently?
I don't think so.
Well, yeah, they actually did a Digimon crossover recently with one of the games.
Okay, I'll have to look that up.
Because also you get to hunt the monster, you get more of weapons in Digimon theme or something.
I doubt that's in Monster Hunter World, but maybe in Rise? I'll do a quick look on that as I put this to auto again. Let's see, Digimon... Monster Hunter? Okay. Alright, yeah. Oh, I think I have heard about this. Let's see.
Yeah, we spoke about it before, months ago.
Okay, apparently it's a few, it's not giving much info here. Is this Tamagotchi stuff, or... Okay, it's V-Pet stuff, it seems. That there are two Digimon that they have made by combining a Monster Hunter world, not a Monster Hunter monster, with a Digimon. Specifically, Growlmon, no, not Growlmon, Greymon and Garurumon.
Of course.
So I can't identify the monsters on visual alone here. Yeah, that was... That was set for June of this year. Okay.
But it hasn't happened yet.
Not yet, no.
Ah.
And yes, I noticed.
Hmm?
I noticed that the fight is over. I can split my attention somewhat.
Oh, that's not why. Something in my throat.
Okay, then I thought you were talking about some spammer again, but hopefully with their site name on the ban list or block list, that should prevent them from showing up in the future. Hopefully. Yeah. Looks like he stopped moving. Okay, now's our chance. Change back to your old self. We can live together again, just like we used to. It's not working. It's going to start running amok again. What can we do? That would preserve them. Especially since it's in a digital shift which is closer to the digital world. But it would also erase their personality and such. But then again, I think there have been cases where Digimon that have been resurrected, so to speak, through being converted back into a Digi-Egg, of them preserving personality and memories, I think, but that's a rarity, I believe.
Yeah, like you should need a tamer for that to happen. Like if you have wild Digimon without a tamer, that's it. But if you have the Digitamer, like we've seen the series, especially the ones, they can return to an egg, even in the real world. But again, they will need that a tamer with a Digivice.
Yeah. Tell him this isn't the way to true strength. True strength. That's right. I understand your thirst for revenge, but you can't let it consume you. Doing this won't bring our friends back. Friends. Maybe they wouldn't want me to be like this. Negative, Mom. No, they wouldn't want this. They weren't like that. Yeah, that's right. Leomon. Looks like it really caused a lot of trouble. Yeah, you idiots. Don't do anything like that ever again. Thirst for revenge only gives rise to negative strength. Friends wouldn't want that. I won't let my desire for revenge consume me. It's not the type of strength I want. Exactly. Now we can finally get back to our old life. As long as we're alive, we can start over as many times as necessary. Let's stick together and start over. Start again. As long as we're together, I'm sure we'll be able to achieve true strength. You're right. Let's get strong together. Yeah. Sorry to keep you waiting. Thanks for your help. Words can't express how grateful I am. So please, call me any time you need my help. I'll be right there. Until next time. Yeah, but with the path they were going, they were becoming no better than the Arcadiamon that killed their friends. And I think we can make an easy guess as to which Arcadiamon, seeing as there's only been one revealed in this entire story. And now we can take Leomon on cases.
Alright, let's turn that in and save.
Yep.
This time we're actually gonna follow up with that at the end. I want you to take a look at normal again, just in case. Okay, now I can see. But I saw the names, but I didn't get the chance to see the complete things.
Okay. There. Okay. Probably should have set up a separate save at the start, but oh well. That's okay. Chitose, you can only ask Keisuke this. I can't write the details. Yeah. Alright, this is him sneaking out. Okay, you idiot, what are you up to? Mr. Imai, how many times do I have to tell... have to... again... yell instead of tell. I'm just walking down the corridor. Don't make such a big deal out of it. You worry too much. I'm responsible for the safety of my patients. You never listen. Oh, Daisuke. You took my case? Thanks. Are you Mr. M.I.'s friend? Please tell him. He needs rest, but keeps leaving his room. I'll go back to bed at once. Not this time. Look. An exit pass? How'd you get that? It's been signed by my doctor. Though it pains me to leave you, I have to go with this guy. Well, if your doctor says it's okay, but promise me. Be back exactly on time, not a minute later. She's nice, isn't she? She's my nurse. I think I'll find out what she likes and then ask her out once they discharge me. I'm telling Yuri. No, please don't. Don't do anything. It's okay, I'm begging you. And that was the part-timer at the shop. I'll tell you about the case when we arrive. Just take me to Eden for now. It's best we don't use the hospital's Eden spot, and Erica's room isn't an option. The Nakano Eden spot is the closest one to here. Take me there. Okay, here's fine. Thanks. You log into Eden too. I'll be waiting at Junk Plaza. I'll tell you about the case when we get there. Oh yeah, make sure you're well prepared before you come.
Hey Silas, last time you took this one before with the Leomon.
Yeah. Okay, it was after the fight that we crashed, or that the game crashed.
Yep. Something I noticed with this game, which I'm happy for, is in the first game you could get a memory DX, is a double. Other times, but many times you got 2 memory ups from boss fights.
Yep.
Because it was kind of weird, like, why I get 2 when there's already a DX one you could just use instead?
Good question on that, yeah.
Yeah, here they actually just done it like, instead of, they're just giving you, either you get a memory up or memory up DX. Not 2 memory ups from one fight.
Speaking of, did we... No, we don't have any. Okay. There, you're here at last. It's a special place for me. It's where Ryuji, Arata, and I decided to form Jews. It's also where I decided to form h.a.n.d for Ryuji after Erika asked for help. A few of those two have had me twisted around their little fingers for a long time. And then you came along. At first I wasn't sure if I could rely on you, but now you're the one protecting h.a.n.d instead of us. I couldn't have hoped for more. Thank you. And that's why I've asked you here. I want to know how strong you are now. You prepared before you came, right? Then let's do this. It's my Digimon against yours. Thank you. Show me how far you progressed while I was unconscious. And yeah, it's him and his Ankylomon again. And yeah, he tries to fight a lot more strategically, but then again we have defensive penetration attacks. So... But yeah, he also has a frick ton of defense to begin with in the first place. So, here we go. And let's see, these Monster Hunter digital pet things are supposed to come out in June of this year. Let's see. Digital Monster Color Monster Hunter 20th Edition. Let's see, what exactly is it? It does seem to be like the Tamagotchi stuff, but more elaborate or something. Let's see. Miss. Let's see. Digimon V Pets. 36 monsters total, including subspecies. Okay, now I'm getting a bit confused. Collaboration monsters drawn by Kenji Watanabe. Ras, Greymon, and Xenogarurumon. Okay, so there are more elaborate Tamagotchi things, I guess.
Here we need go to the bathroom apparently already.
Okay, and it looks like...
Before.
Go ahead.
What?
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, be back soon.
Okay. And yeah, it looks like they're going to be priced at around $77 to $80 about, if I'm assuming the yen is still around like 100 yen per dollar/euro. So let me take a quick look for that. Oh, okay, apparently the yen is very weak at the moment for something. Also, let me swap these out. There. Yeah, apparently €1 at the moment is 160 yen. And the dollar. No, 142. Oh, no. 142. Really? This pile driver mechanic. Okay. I've never seen that one before. No, not $1.06. Actually, yeah. That's just so dumb. That's also hilarious. $1 makes for 140 yen at the moment. And let's see, Marco. Okay, so after digging through the Final Fantasy games list, the last release was in 2007. I do not count the mobile game that got discontinued, nor the re-releases, remasters, remakes. Okay. Okay, this stupid attack is just hilarious.
What the heck? I was wondering, what kind of sound effect, what is going on?
No, it's just a volcano Palmon power driving the volcano.
What the heck? But I know some Digimon V do a sound effect and do the spirit attack, but...
This was very enthusiastic with it.
This is the only one that is very... vocabulary? Question mark?
Vocal with it.
Yeah, like the other ones just make a roar and stuff, but he
Just full out building it out at max volume.
Oh god.
Get it. We haven't really had that many we haven't really made use of the more humanoid Digimon, I think. Well done. You're so much stronger than when you first joined us. I'm sure you know this already. It's unbelievable how far you've come. But it's still not enough. The real reason I asked you to come was to stop everyone from thinking of me as an unreliable guy. I heard what happened while I was unconscious with Eden Syndrome. When Ryuji and I weren't there, you and Erika fought like mad to protect Adi. But what did I do? I just made you all worry and couldn't protect the people I care about. Even now, I'm still just sleeping in the hospital. Absolutely pathetic. I need to get up to your level. Otherwise, I don't think I could even bear to look at myself in the mirror. I'm sick of making people worry about me. I should be the one protecting all of you. The way I am now is inexcusable. What's this? Digivolution? They're responding to me. And Kilomon. If it wasn't for you, I may never have woken up from the Eden syndrome. I can't express how grateful I am. Thank you. And Angemon, I'm honored you decided to fight by my side. So now I ask you, lend me your power so that I can protect everyone. This was about where it crashed, I think. Drive me closer, I wish to hit them with my stick. Basically, look, my new partner. Shakakumon? Does this mean I'll be even stronger now? Thank you. Maybe I'll stand a chance against her now. Her? I didn't tell you, but I actually have a customer waiting. You're over there, right? What do you think of my new Digimon? Yeah, hello there. He's awesome. Huh? I watched you two fight. So this is your new Digimon? You're all over the place in under zero. You're so much stronger now too, Nokia. Yeah, his name's Omnimon. He digivolved from Agumon and Gabumon. Very fitting to have two fusions meet. Also, let's see, Marco. They should get me in the studio for that. I would have screamed so hard I'd maybe even go Super Saiyan. Kitose, I'm sorry. I've been through a lot since Under Zero. I had no idea you developed Eden Syndrome. I welcomed you as a member of the Rebels, but let you down as a leader. So you felt responsible? Don't worry about it. I chose to follow you and I chose to get involved. And I'm back now, thanks to my friends. But, come on, no more of this. I didn't call you here just to talk about this boring stuff. And you don't want us to talk about it either, right? No, but I wanted to apologize properly. Keisuke, like I told Jose before, my friends and I must go to fight an extremely powerful enemy now. Omnimon has tried to explain it, but I still don't really understand. All I know is, if we don't destroy it, the world will be in great danger. And that's why I asked Jose for help. I want him to protect the Digimon in this world while we're fighting. So I want him to show me what h.a.n.d is capable of now. After seeing his Digimon digivolve like that, I'm sure of his determination, and that his love for Digimon is true. But it will take more than determination. Countless battles have taught me that. And now I'll gauge both of your abilities in battle. Right, and that's the real reason for this case. Help me prove that I'm not that unreliable guy anymore, and that I've got what it takes to handle Nokia's case. By defeating them in battle. I knew I could count on you too. I know you've just finished fighting, but if you can't even handle this, I can't rely on you to protect the Digimon here. Show me how strong your love for your Digimon is. We are hackers and tamers, after all. Love aside, h.a.n.d always sees a case through to the end. If this case requires us to defeat you, that's just what we'll do. That's enough for us. Right, Omnimon? Right, Nokia. You've overcome so many so many obstacles. Now we're the obstacle that you must overcome to reach the next level of strength. Show me what you're made of. The student becomes the teacher and teaches new students who become the new teachers. Here we go, for the rebels. Marco. Okay. Swap them around. And here we go.
Two ultimates and one mega. Oh.
forgot to check what the rewards for this are. It would be nice if we could get another experience up.
I remember what the reward is.
Memory up?
Memory of DX.
Okay. So hopefully we'll be able to digivolve someone again.
As it is, I like Angemon, I like Ankylomon. I really never really, I don't hate, but never really like Shakumon here.
Yeah, it actually reminds me of some shorts I've been getting recommended on YouTube of Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster Fusion cards that don't make any sense at all. Like you combined, I forget the specifics, but just the end result is nothing at all like the material used to make it. And with Shukakumon, it's basically the same.
Yeah, sort of. Like, there's only one logic. Like, they had Angel Wings, it's only Digimon, or Angemon, alright? And then you use the armor of the high defense of Ankylomon to become heavy armored.
Yeah.
Okay, but they're really stretching it ridiculously. Listen.
Come on, it's a freaking... Yeah, this Power Volcanomon basically being a wrestler.
Yeah. As it is, I'm glad Shakumon's Megaform is no longer Whitemon. Because it will make less sense that he becomes a Viking.
Yeah, Trucker hasn't been on the field for a bit, so let's put him up.
Oh yeah, I'm glad Whitemon is now evolution of Sudamon instead.
Okay, we should be able to take him out. Still.
I think someone has been, I don't know if it's a fan work, so somebody actually been doing Mega Evolution for Shakumon, and it still looks like a holy armor, but I don't know, again, I don't know if it's official or fan art, but that one actually looks badass compared to Shakumon.
Okay.
Like a heavy-duty living armor with the angelic motif, that is. And when I mean heavy, I mean heavy.
Okay, I did not expect that to take him out.
Really? Look at the head.
Okay, that was a rather boring victory animation.
No, the boy was. Did you see the cross on the head I did?
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, like a helicopter, yes.
Like those helicopter, those propeller hats.
Yeah.
Now that I know just how strong you both are, I'm confident I can leave the Digimon in your capable hands. Isn't that right, Omnimon? Right, Nokia. But it seems we have become far stronger. You showed us that before our critical fight. Thank you. You sound so sophisticated now. It's hard to believe you used to be Agumon and Gabumon. Right? He's so cute, but also so cool. Omnimon's the best. It must be because he's fought so many different Digimon. And you aren't that unreliable guy anymore. Right, Keisuke? When was I ever? Also, didn't you mean Chitose there because he was the one wanting to be not known as that anymore? Thanks. I'm not quite sure who the client is now. Don't worry about details like that. Okay, we're going. I'll leave you two to handle the things here. It's my hacking business. Huh? What the? It's like mind your own business. It's h.a.n.d's motto. It's your motto. We never agreed to that. Oh, I like it. So it means, like, I'll get it done, so just leave it to us, right? We know exactly what you mean. Okay, let's go. Our friends are waiting. Okay. Make sure you come back safe. Of course. We'll just save the world and be right back. Good luck. Mind your hacking business. Was that supposed to be, it's my hacking business? And she can't even get that right. She sure is an oddball. Thanks for all this. You've helped me feel confident again. But with my condition, I think this was all a little too much. You couldn't carry my vanity box to the hospital, could you? I pushed myself too hard. Full agreement with Keisuke there. And this was really mad at me. Same thing happened when I went to Akihabara. Uh-oh. I thought I'd be fine by now, but this Eden syndrome is a real pain in the neck. Anyway, I'm forbidden from leaving for a while. Don't push yourself too hard, get plenty of rest. Yeah, he's basically been in a coma for quite a while, so his body needs to be getting used to being active again.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't. I'll just have to leave things to my trusty protege and focus on getting better. It's been a while since Worm installed the bit. The bit? We should have some information soon. Don't worry about me, Keisuke. Go and help Ryuji. Yeah, who kind of got eaten by Arcadiamon, so... The Tosei memory. Let's see, Marco. I would have expected it to be like a Digimon or Gabriel or Raphael or something. She is named after a phone company. Of course she is an oddball.
Oh dear. Also, don't forget to save and I hear a phone call. I'm ignoring it.
Okay.
Number I do not know, basically.
Here we go. One memory up the X. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Oh, great. Arcadiamon has become a water type.
Erika. 聞いてよ。エリカってば、私が目を離した隙にまた無茶を。
If she could hear you right now, she would punch you across the room.
あ、エリカ、大丈夫なの？うん、大丈夫。頭痛、すっかり良くなってる。
What did you do?
エリカってば、お医者さんに無理を言って、すごく強い処方をしてもらったんだよ。難しい言葉はよくわからなかったけど、一時的に症状が軽くなる代わりに、いつぶり返しが来るかわからないって。
Okay, that could be both a good thing and a bad thing, because they might just come back stronger if she doesn't take them on time. And yeah, depending on what the medicine is, it might be difficult to get.
失神させてまで治療を受けさせたのはあんたでしょ。お望み通りバッチリ治療を受けたんだから文句言わないの？
I don't think he meant treatments this strong.
でもお兄ちゃんを助けるためだもん。今動けなきゃ意味がないの。エリカ。イータービットがアルカディモンを捕捉したんだね。教えて、場所はどこ？教えない。ワームも言ったらエリカはそこに行くんでしょ。そのためにビットを作ったんだよ。ダメ、エリカは病院にいて。千歳もまだ動けないし、私と彼が2人でアルカディモンを倒すから。あんたじゃ戦えないし、ビットを扱いきれない。 できるもん。私だってハッカーだもん。ワームもエリカのバカ。エリカに何かあったら私泣いちゃうからね。私エリカの記憶を見て知ってるんだからね。家族を亡くすのってすごく悲しいんでしょ。だから私もきっとワームも。それなら私がお兄ちゃんを助けに行きたい気持ちもわかるでしょ。ワームも私がお兄ちゃんにしてあげられることはもうこれしかないの。知ってるよ、お医者さんから聞いたから。だから強めの処方をしてもらえたんだもんね、ワームも。いいよ、それなら別の手を探すから。一緒に来てくれる？お台場連絡橋だよ。エリカのバカバカバカバカ。エリカなんて嫌いだ。嫌い嫌い大嫌い。でも好き。好きだけど嫌いだし、嫌いだけど好きだよ。理不尽だけど意味がわからないけど、きっとこれが人間の気持ちなんだね。私も一緒に行くよ。こんな頑固者一人にできないもん。頑固者はあんたでしょ。違うよ、エリカの方がずば抜けて頑固だよ。ねえ、君もそう思うでしょ。
We're not getting anywhere in between this firefight.
今なら何でもできる気がする。行こう。今度こそお兄ちゃんを、フーディエを取り戻すの。
Are we going to save here?
Yep. Really? You're going to cast the Dutch one? Really?
Obviously Leonardo da Vinci. I know it's Van Gogh.
Computers.
I think I remember someone, whoever they tried to say Van Gogh, they accidentally said Van Gogh.
Okay.
I always mispronounce it, either Van Gogh or Van Gogh.
Now I kind of want to see a comedy show that's just artists, but their names are misspelled, and that's what their characters are designed after. So Van Gogh is a goat.
Yeah, go back. You got a new memory up.
Yep. So whilst we're here, may as well go to make a quick visit to the lab to see if someone can upgrade it. Let's see, Marco, get a priest in here. There's a doppelganger spirit in here. We can fight bits, just make them divide one with infinity. Gorman spitting straight bars. I mean, Van Gogh is the goat. Okay. Let's see. Necro, who had I planned out for you? Let's see.
Wait. You can become Chaos Robot? Oh.
Berilius, who had I planned out for you? There. Wait, up. Wait, I digivolved you down because you hit max level, so back to Neptunemon, of course. Okay. Trucker. I digivolved some down because they'd hit max level. So let's put those back up again. Kisuke, back to Griffinmon.
Yeah, I feel like at this stage of the game, where you have a Mega that can become something stronger than Mega, those are probably easiest to grind for the ABI.
You can get down back to Breakdemon. Let's see. It looks like they're about the last. Camaraderie 80 required, but they need more speed here. Xterra, more HP, which they're very close to. But for now, let's get Breakdemon back. There we go. That's all the old team. With a few extras at Mega level.
Look at the memory.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so to get everyone else, we'll need 2, 6, 12. Okay, 12 more than we can get everyone that I had planned out. And I'm still uncertain about going for this one. So if I can get some off-screen stuff done, I might get another Breakdemon or such, whoever would be easier to get, so we can at least upgrade one of them.
Yeah, it's better to use a quote-unquote sacrificial one.
Yeah, for now, let's head over here.
Oh, God, the heck have you done?
Nothing on my end.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Wait, hold on. Hold on. You used to kill dude through ice?
Maybe. Marco, 17 memory needed. Yeah, if I want to get the fusion as well. Or the DNA digivolution. Okay. Oh, hello, Sparkly. Gallantmon memory. Okay, that means we'll have 2 to check out now. Next week, the next opportunity that we can.
We should probably save again now before the fight.
Yeah. I still just find it stupidly hilarious that they just shout that out at max fucking volume.
Are you told sorry about this?
Yeah. Well, I didn't tell them about the wrestling bit, at least, because I wasn't fully aware of that. Okay. Nope.
Wait.
Then go, correct. Got some new ones here. Let's see. I want that to help more and more people. You need help now? It's my hacking business, huh? Throw those around him. No, that's not an Evangelion, Marco. People saw Digimon Obadiah. Police are checking it out. Stay away.
Yeah,
Well, that's one way to easily lure a protagonist over. Just tell them not to go somewhere, and they will fucking go there. Hey, this area is restricted. Leave at once. Just gonna use the hacking skill to get past. It would be funny if you could use acceleration to just zoom past before they can do anything. But yeah, we need to hide. Just, now you see me, now you don't.
You
And I did see someone else there. Thanks for finding me. Victory presents. Alphamon. Yoke Tactician USB. Next time I won't be so easy to spot. Climactic victory! Yeah, this guy moves in every new chapter.
Yeah, wait.
You can't miss him.
Let's give that to someone. And we probably
They can
should
even hold
arrange who the other ones are holding those again.
Let's see. Who are holding them at the moment? Necro. Renzi. And Jess. Okay, now we're back in front. Okay. There. Still leaves us with a few extra. Let's see.
Let's see. It's a virus, so let's give some extra to the vaccine ones.
Okay, Sorbini.
Actually, I feel we have one we should not have in the battlefield.
Yeah, the one vulnerable to virus. There. Give those back.
Yeah, we do this for maximum XP gain.
Not that. There. Okay. Oh, hello there. I think it heard you. Would you care to learn about our Lord and Savior Cthulhu?
I was just asking, anyone is getting Eldritch Horror vibe?
ほらそこ一般人が何入ってきてんだここは危険だとっととてめえらリュウジのこんなところで何してんだここは立ち入り禁止区域
I don't think the big scary monster cares that the area is restricted, Date. Sorry, Date, we've got a date with kicking this thing's ass. God Matrix, really? Ones and zeros. Okay, that didn't seem to do anything. Okay. Let's have a little test of how tough you are. Plenty tough.
Yeah, you know, we should probably train a bit, like, look at Berilius.
Yeah, a bit under leveled at the moment.
Right. We did 3 times damage, but still made just 1.
It's got a shield up. Marco, it's pronounced Dape. Da like you're saying yes in Russian and Tay like Tato. I know, but I still like to just call her Date.
I've been trying to correct the captain before, Marco. As you see, it has only been rare occasion it has gone right.
Okay,
Gone
so
right.
this,
What?
ow. This jackass is just hiding behind the shield, so we'll have to pop that somehow. It's not a status, so we can't remove it. We just need to break it, I guess.
Yep, and I actually meant got it right, not gone right. Oh, my grammar times.
So, Cthulhu is in battle with, Godramon, just Godmon and Neptunemon. So 2 gods and a knight are fighting Cthulhu.
攻撃が全然当たらないよ。どうするエリカ。待ってて。やった。アルカディモンの動きが鈍くなったよ。エリカ。あとお願い。
There we go.
Yeah. The one I think in our team that have the best chance to do most damage is probably Beanie.
It would be failing to have, like, Godmon fighting the Elder Godmon.
Wait, what? Renzi did way more damage.
It is a defense. His special is a defense-penetrating attack, after all. So it just says nope to all that high defense. Not all of it, but still. There we go. Let there be fucking lights.
You expect God Flame to do more.
Oh, and it looks like the Automod has caught its very first victim.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it caught one of the spammers.
Oh, no. What K-Demon just used? Excitement.
I guess it's finally getting riled up then. We're pissing off an Elder God. Good. That all, try better. I think we might even beat it before we run out of SP. Okay, that was a good use of of a heal from the AI. Just splash water onto Cthulhu. Okay, we're not going to kill it before they run out of SP. Yep. Okay. SP for everyone.
I think we need to identify what kind of attack Yodamon's attacks are supposed to be, like magic or physical, and give them proper training to use the abilities to full effect.
I'm pretty sure it is a magic attack. Marco, I feel crazy enough to fight this Cthulhu-looking thing with my fists. Good luck! You'd need to jump for it first, and then you'd just end up in a river.
Or this skirt thing?
Yep. And we can't get to check the attack. Okay, now they went from Dragon Slayer to God Slayer. And another memory up.
Holy! From 11 to 40, 16, sorry.
Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about levels, huh?
Yeah, leveling is not the issue. Get the EPI and training is another thing to do.
見てよあれ お兄ちゃん リュウジのデジモンだ。そっか、アルカディモンの中でリュウジのことを守ってたんだね。お兄ちゃん。
エリカ。
おかえり、お兄ちゃん。
こらお前ら、ようやく見つけたぞ。
Now's not the time, date.
お、リュウジじゃねえか。おい、怪我してんのか。待ってろ、すぐ救急車に連れて行く。お前ら今度こそ言うこと聞いてついてこいよな。じゃなきゃマジで逮捕だからな。事情は後でしっかり聞かせてもらうぜ。
よかった。エリカ？
Oh, come on! Another cosmic god to another!
待って、エリカを返して。
Yeah, we knew that using either tech was a risk. So the moment she lost control, they
Yep.
took it.
エリカ。
And her.
おい、お前は無理すんな。
イータービットがエリカの制御を失って暴走しちゃったんだ。もう私からのアクセスも受け付けない。エリカがイーターに取り込まれちゃった。通信も繋がらないし、どうしようどうしようどうしよう。
Calm down, Hackney Digimon.
そうだね、落ち着かなきゃ。私だってフーディーの一員なんだもん。まずはエリカの状況を確認しなきゃ。そうだ、エリカの記憶サーバーに行こう。あそこからアクセスすれば取り込まれたエリカとも接触できるかも。
リュウジを頼むってどこ行くんだよ。おい、ったくあいつらやっぱり言うこと聞きゃしねえ。
エリカ。
Oh dear. Okay. The design of the thing is better than what happened to certain Songbon in the other game.
Yeah. You gotta bring
However,
Honey
I
back to
do-
life.
And when we speak about her, Yuko. However, I do have one criticism during the transformation.
That is.
You know, you saw how all the balls just swarmed her
Yep.
and just rubbed against her?
I think they weren't so much rubbing as trying to sort of drill in or such.
Yeah, and one of them were between her legs.
Of course.
It was hard not to spot it. So
That's-
yeah, I criticize that. I feel like maybe no. Next time, just don't do it like that, please. Ugh.
Hey, after the digital world with my buds, we're bringing back lots of stories. I'm going to help my friends. Don't forget that omelet promise. That omelet promise. Like I said, I'm going to help friends. Look after Ryuji and Chitose for me. See you there off to the digital world.
Oh dear.
Ryuji
Again,
Mimir
people,
2.
as I said, I love both these games, but no game's perfect, and then I had completely forgotten or not realized that the last time I played this. Oh dear. Then again, I guess it gives me more reason to dislike eaters.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's rush over to the nearest Eden point that we can. Yes, yes. Yell at the one who already managed to sneak past you.
What, Marco?
Might as well do a jump. Really?
What? Alright, we should go to the lab.
First, let's head over here. Yes, we're also going to need to visit the lab for a few more Digivolutions.
Indeed.
But also... Actually, let's get to Erica's memory server. We have to get in touch with her. We also have the memories still.
Indeed.
Oh.
Wait, we should probably save first, just in case.
Okay, so now we get 7 and 8. Okay. You get those really late then. There we go.
Yeah. You be extra careful today, people.
Ryuji Memory 2. Ryuji's memory of Arcadiamon eating him.
Oh.
Have I been swallowed by Arcadiamon? Am I inside it? How am I still alive? I will destroy you, for you are destroyed. For anyone can abandon you. Arcadiamon. I'm sorry. My weakness made you this way. I won't run anymore. Even Sonata is fighting. Chitose, Keisuke, and Erika are waiting for me. Nobody's abandoned me. I was just scared. So, you fight to Arcadiamon. Huh? You protected me. You waited for me too. Thank you. I need your help. Let's get back to Hadi. Back to Erika and the others.
Alright, so it's a literally internal fight as well.
Yeah. Record of Chitose talking to Digimon. There's no one here. Finally. Wow. I didn't even get my Digimon out in the real world. I heard you saved my life. I wanted to let you know how grateful I am. Thank you. Feels weird thinking a Digimon like this. But Digimon aren't just tools. I understand that now. So I want to ask you something. Not an order, just a request. Can you please go and help Hadi? I can't leave the hospital yet. Is that a yes? I don't really understand. I wish you could talk like Erika's Digimon. This is a crucial moment for Hadi. I'm counting on you, Carpendre. I would have liked to... Actually, if we'd gotten more personality out of Ankylomon, it probably would have spoiled things a bit more, that they were going to be a bigger deal than they proved to be.
Maybe. But also would be nice to see the personality.
Yeah. Let's see. Marco, can I fist fight this octopus alien? No. Ryuji would kill you. Perfect Cells game. I still don't know how you got so lucky with one of those critical hits where you did a whopping 1 damage. That's because it was cheating. All damage was going to be at 1 damage no matter what. Let's see. Gallantmon memory. Record of a certain holy knight's memories. Okay. Yeah, they were eaten, weren't they? Lost it. We're at the Sonata. I recognize that hideous sight anywhere. I've seen ether corrosion like that in the digital world. A compatriot was the victim. My failing led to a great tragedy. I wounded an ether but failed to destroy it, and it fled into the depths of the digital world. As a result, the area I protected was severely damaged, and many of my compatriots lost their lives. But for my error, they would still be here today. You can still hear their screams. I'll do wherever it takes to stop the corrosion before it spreads any further. Wait and see, Hirata Sonata. I will not allow the same tragedy to happen again.
Oh yeah, he did not get eaten, but he did get damaged.
Let's see. Happy Hacker memory number 7. Some sort of recorded text data. Hacker definitions firewalls. Here I write about hacker terminology. Firewalls. Firewalls were originally systems that prevented users from causing damage. However, even hackers have now modified them, and they are often used as barriers and turf wars. They range in strength, but a certain level of skill is required in order to get past them. Okay, simple enough.
Yeah. Yeah, time to grab some memory in, yeah, full evolutions.
Yep.
And I'm gonna guess we're gonna get more memory up DX since we are getting close to the end of the game.
Yep.
I am doubtful we'll be able to finish it today.
Still have chapter 18 to go, but I think we'll at least finish this chapter today.
Yeah. We say this.
From one bot to a bigger bot.
If we end up doing one more stream, I have something to tell the captain then.
Okay.
Train, 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 train.
But there's no train yards over here.
Exercise. Happy?
Okay.
And that's a cool Digimon.
And that leaves only one. Oh, they can. Magnagurumon. Okay, so another DNA Digivolution. Possible. I didn't actually know that. Must have overlooked it. But yeah, that leaves only Vanna, who isn't at Mega at the moment. And let's see. Yeah, they should be able to hit. They might need a bit of speed training to hit that. But beyond that, let's see, 50. Let's see, how many friendship things do I have? Let's see, DX. Oh, we can just use 2 of these. There we go. Just bribe you with floppy disks. Okay. And beyond that, let's see. Boost banana. Okay. Any heals? No.
Yeah. Definitely good need to get ready to save so we don't lose any progress.
Yeah. For a moment though, let's put Vanna over there and just toss some bananas at them. Yep. More tactician USBs.
2! You got bloody 2!
Actually, I think you do get to just rolling around, okay, instead of walking.
Oh wait, look, they have wheels.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I didn't expect these to... Okay, they can evolve. I didn't expect them to give such a big boost. And yet sometimes they give double... The feed sometimes gives double. That is why sometimes you get +1 friendship, and other times +2. I didn't know that was also for the boost, for the stat boosts.
Hey, I rarely used it to begin with.
Okay,
Most
do
boosts
we
are
have
not-
the space? No. Okay.
Alright. Remember to save.
Yes. Okay, there.
How is it? We're all getting closer to the end. We definitely are.
Yep, and for the last time, at this moment, we use the PC and go to Eden. Okay. And where was it again? Yeah, here it is, the memory server. Oh.
あっちにもこっちにもイーターがいる。これもエリカがイーターに取り込まれた影響。このフロアじゃエリカとも通信できない。奥に行ってみよう。まだ無事なエリアが残ってるかもしれない。
Yeah, they are devouring her entire personality at this point.
We're all getting closer to the end now. Like, what chapter are we on again?
Should be 17. There are 18 in total. I can check in a second. Oh, we can't access our menu at all here. Okay. I am curious as to what she's actually saying during this, because I have absolutely no idea. Hello.
Alright, we're back here. Something I want to see last time you were here. Look next to her on her desk.
Yeah, the clock? Or...
No, not clock. I want you to look something that's close to her with something sticking out of its belly.
Oh, that. The tissue box. Or the tissue
Yeah.
plush. That
Anyone
is,
else-
different, yeah.
Yeah, I was saying, anyone else feel like that's kind of oddly morbid?
A bit.
Oh. Yeah, they are. This is. I think they are apologizing.
希望を夢感じる私広く生きたい生きたいかなみんなどこまでも私大好き感じる家族私居場所
Finding new purpose in life,
悲しい辛くない痛くない
I presume.
ダメ生まれ変わるトンネル新しい私新しい世界希望を
Memeton.
夢感じる
Of course, at the end, it is them that links to the deepest connection.
Yeah, it's personal. Let's begin a bloody damn big beating with what they did to Erika. I almost forgot the name for a moment.
Really? Just bullying Beanie like that?
Oh, come on.
Let's fix that. And then let's vaccinate this area. Oh. Yep, really? That's... Now is not the time for healing. Or not that kind. You have to remember, this memory server isn't just inactive, it has that AI in it, basically experiencing the memories over and over and over and over again.
Yeah.
I think that last bit was supposed to mean that with the digital shift, that the digital world became close enough for the AI to meet with Digimon. Only to have things shadow again. Yeah. Okay, a bit of a wasted heal again, but oh well.
Jordan kinda almost half health.
You know, I'd say healing stuff would be more useful below half. Also, this thing is dumb enough to keep buffing itself instead of attacking. So we should be able to finish it off here. Just superheat the spear, and there.
You see that, Captain?
Let's see, from 1 to 34, huh?
Yeah, and we got Memory Up DX again.
Yep.
Winclaw free! You're gonna end up needing to check the skills and make sure they have optimal skills.
さっきのヒーター、この記憶を取り込もうとしてたんだね。完全に飲み込まれる前に助け出せてよかったよ。さあ、またすぐ別のイーターが来るかもしれない。すぐにエリカとコンタクトを取ろう。エリカ、聞こえる？
It looks so disturbing.
Can't find.
何を探しているの？
I want to go.
君、エリカ、ワームも。よかった、無事だったんだね。今エリカの記憶サーバーを経由してアクセスしてるの。無事とは言えないみたい。私を取り込んだイーターが苦しんで暴れてる。デジタルワールドに行こうとしているみたい。デジタルワールドに？どうして？どうしよう。私のせいだ。私の精神データのせいでこの子は影響されてしまった。私が。落ち着いてエリカ、私たちが助けに行くよ。今どこにいるの？わからない。でもイーターはきっとエデンとデジタルワールドの接続部に。
And since Erica knows where that is, it now knows.
ガラクタ広場に向かうと思う。あそこしかマザーイーターへの道はないから。でもこんな容量のデータ帯が通れるわけない。このままじゃエデンも。エリカ、聞こえない。エリカ、ファームも。通信切れちゃった。イーターが集まってデジタルウェーブが乱れてるんだ。エリカはイーターが暴れてるって言ってた。自分のせいだって。なんでそんなことを？エリカの記憶が。それならもう少し具体的に話してよ。そうしたら信じる気になるかもしれないし。いいですよ。どこから話しますか？それじゃあね。リンクの浜辺ってのはどんなところなの？リンクの浜辺にはですね、展示の海からいろんな漂流物が流れ着くんでしょう。見たこともない箱や建物まで流れてくることもあるんですよ。浜辺の近くにはたくさんのビルが生えた渓谷に続く森があって、その森の中には。
Worker is pressing X to doubt.
ああ、その顔はまだ全然信じてないでしょ。もう頑張って説明してるのに。だって聞けば聞くほど信じられないんだもん。でももしそんなところが本当にあるなら私も行ってみたいな。なんてね、冗談。
Is she?
行きまちょう。え？エリカも一緒にデジタルワールドへ行きまちょう。まだよくわからないですが、ブーディエってハッカーチームなんですよね。デジタルワール ルドに凄腕のハッカーチームが行けばきっと無敵でしょ。そんなどこにあるかもわからないようなところに行こうよって言われてもね。そりゃまだ帰り方はわかりませんが、でもそのうちきっと見つかりましょう。だってデジタルワールドは本当にあるんですから。そうだね。もし本当に見つかったらそれもいいかも。はいでしゅ。そしたらあたちが向こうを案内してあげましょう。その代わり怖いデジモンが出たらあたちのこと守ってくださいね。それが一番の目的でしょ。まったくもうもしそれが本当になったら楽しいだろうな。とても。誰も知らない世界で知らないものを見て知らない人に出会って、当たり前のことすら難しい私が遠い世界をデジタルワールドを冒険できたら、行きたいデジタルワールドに。でも行けるわけない。言えるわけがない。お兄ちゃんをあんなに苦しめてきた私にそんなことを言う資格はない。冒険に行きたいなんて、もっといろんなものを見たいなんて絶対に言っちゃいけないんだ。イーターはエリカのこの記憶に影響されたんだね。エリカが心の底でデジタルワールドへ、どこか遠くへ行きたいと思っていたから。だから
Okay. Oh. It's already too late. The crack is becoming a tear.
It's becoming a hole.
イーター、止まって。君にその入り口は通れないの。そのままの姿じゃ周囲を侵食していくだけなんだってば。このままこの子が暴走を続けたらエデン空間への侵食がもっと広がっちゃう。エデンにいる人たちが危ない。何？様子がおかしいよ。サーバ内が侵食されてる。逃げて。
User has been forced to log out. Unable to access Eden.
エリカだよ。エリカが助けてくれたの。どうしよう。大変だよ。弾き出される直前にエリカの声が聞こえたの。
Too early.
エデンがイーターに侵食されちゃった。
Chapter
now we can
18.
Oh. Yeah, we should be able to double check soon.
よあ情けねえ格好だなリュウジって俺も人のこと言えねえけどなんせ初めてエデン症候群が治った奇跡の人だからな俺は騒がれちゃってもう大変だぜこの勢いじゃ将来ドキュメンタリーとか作られちまうかもな奇跡の人今一千歳なんつって毎日検査でもう大変だぜ看護婦さんが可愛いのだけが唯一の救いっつうかなんつうかあいつらがずーっと頑張ってくれてたんだぜ俺たちのためにさだっせー兄ちゃんだよな俺たちまったくだ千歳すまなかったいいってことよ
Really? Okay, good thing we saved then, huh?
Yeah. And we throw some food into the machine.
I don't get what is causing the game to be trashy now. Okay, at least it's saved here, so...
よ情けねえなんせこの勢いじゃ毎日検査
Can you read these things for me since I be away from keyboard for a bit?
まったくだ千歳すまなかったいいってことよ
There we go.
大変だよ。エリカが
くそダメだどの手を使ってもログインできないこんな大規模なエラー初めてだぜ
1, 2.
I'm still here, and yeah, I'm gonna go and watch a thing before putting food into it. So yeah, maybe I should pause.
Okay, I'll put up the BRB. go. Okay, make a
sorry
time
for
note
that.
for that.
And to clean out the bowl and grill of my air fryer. Is that what they're called? And for some reason, my boat decided, let's go to the bathroom. Yeah. I think they take too long, at least.
Okay, I'll edit that out later. Okay, let's continue.
わけがわからねえよ。なんだってこんなことになっちまったんだ。
暴走したイータービットがエリカを取り込んで独自の形に変化を遂げたの。変化したイーター、仮にイーターレギオンと呼ぶね。エリカの改造が進めばあれはそう呼ばれるはずだったみたいだから。
呼び方なんかどうでもいいっての。イーターに侵食されたのはお嬢だけじゃなかったのかよ。なんだってそのイーターレギオンはエデンの侵食を始めたんだ。
エリカが言うにはあのイーターはエデンにある接続部を通ってデジタルワールドへ行こうとしたみたいなの。でも変化したレギオンの姿では入り口を通り抜けられず、手当たり次第に辺りの空間を侵食し始めた。このエラーはその結果なの。寸出のところでエリカが強制ログアウトさせてくれたから私たちは無事で済んだんだよ。
So basically it's likely that everyone who was connected to Eden at the moment probably ended up with Eden syndrome because, well, their mental data basically got sealed off from their bodies, I'm presuming.
It could have been trying to push out as many people as possible, but definitely a risk of more Eden syndrome patients from this. Definitely a risk of more than.
の患者が増えた気配もないし、他の利用者もまとめて助けたってわけか。
That or the people just haven't caught up with the numbers yet.
くそ、言いたかねえけど、ちょっと自分のことも考えろっつうの、お嬢。
Okay, so it is like these just managed to force boot as many people as possible.
あれは、たく、このバカ兄弟。
Okay, what's going on now? Like we don't have enough problems.
何やってんだよ、リュウジ。
決まってる。エリカを助けに行く。
バカ野郎、そんな体で外になんか出られるわけねえだろ。
止めるな。エリカがああなったのは俺の責任だ。俺はエリカの兄でいることを投げ出した。それなのにあいつはこんなどうしようもねえ兄貴を助けるために命までかけやがった。助けるためだけじゃねえ。俺はエリカに詫びを入れなきゃいけねえんだ。
それで今度はお前が無理して倒れるってのか。おい、いい加減にしろよな。お前ら兄弟は本当にさ。なあ、お前も止めてくれよ。
Yeah, neither of you are in a condition to do anything. But let's be honest, he's coming along whether we want to or not.
は？何言ってんだよ。止めろっつうの。いい
のか。
Really? You promised Erica you'd get Huddy back.
お嬢と。そりゃ俺だってそうしたいけどさ。
バカ野郎。
ああもうしゃあねえな。わかった、わかりましたよ。 どうしようもないクソバカ野郎どもが。行くか、俺たちの仲間を助け出しにさ。千歳。
三文芝居終わった？
Record scratch.
Oh, come on!
俺たち今すごく気持ちよくまとまったところなんですけど。だ
って聞いてるだけで恥ずかしいんだもん。青春の1ページって感じでさ。
Hold on. Comes from
でも
the
みん
worm.
な仲直りして私も嬉しい。私が嬉しいってことはきっとエリカも嬉しいはずだよ。
And their happy record is back on.
それなら直接見て喜んでもらわねえとな。フーディへ再始動だ。作戦会議と行こうぜ。
Oh no. Captain, try not to fall asleep.
これまでチームを守ってきたのはお前だ。お前が頭を張れ。リーダーをやれってことだ。今だけはな。
Okay, acting acting leader it is then. You know, to be honest, we're the only fully functional members, so it would automatically default to us anyways.
いいんじゃないか。俺もお前ならできると思うぜ。
私も賛成。
全員のお墨付きだ。やってみろ。
Okay, but I demand a raise.
Alright. Let's see how we raise you up to the shelf then.
現状の確認から始めるが、エリカの救出にはエデンにログインすることが不可欠だ。
でも肝心のエデンがエラーを起こしている以上通常のやり方では侵入できないよ。
何か別のやり方を探す必要があるってわけだな。やっぱり優子ちゃんと連絡を取ってみるしかねえだ。
She's currently adventuring in the digital world.
優子、上白優子か。
ああ、俺も聞いてびっくりしたんだけどよ。なんとあの上白優子が優子だったんだよ。岸辺がいなくなった後、上白を実質的に動かしてるのは彼女だって話だ。お嬢の治療も工面してくれたし、あの子ならエデンにログインする方法を知っているかもしれない。
Hello.
邪魔するぜ。調子どうだ？お前らもいたのかよ。
俺、
You are you.
なんであんたは？
Okay, why did you just react like you walked in on news?
お台場で面倒をかけてな。それからよく見舞いに来てくれるんだ。
へえ、よっ。
Oh. Does someone have a girlfriend now?
よくなんか来てねえ。変な顔すんじゃねえそこ。
Ryuji has a date with Date.
いや、だがもう何度も。
うるせえ。それ以上抜かすと逮捕すっからな。私はただフーディエが爆発した件の事情聴取だな。
Wait, hold on. That's a new...
Pose?
Yeah.
I think she's just seconds away from kicking Chitose in the nuts.
Yeah, I don't know if she's is an embarrassment truth or she about to do some martial off kick.
And someone's up and about.
お、フェイ、ちょうどよかった。今そういう雰囲気？ちょっと待った。喧嘩とかはもうなしだよな。確かにお前らかなりヤバめの喧嘩をしたのかもしれないけど、俺もフェイも生きてんだし。
喧嘩のレベルと違いますわ。こっちは死にかけたんです。しかもこの男は優 優子藩まで狙おうとした。そう簡単に許せるわけはあらしまへん。なんだ俺参りか。それなら私も加勢するぜ龍二。
Oh no.
ちょっとあんたおまわりさんでしょ。ことを荒立てようとしないで仲裁して。
Okay, enough of this shit.
お前
Grow up, you're both just as bad.
おお一刀両断。さすがリーダー貫禄出てきたじゃん。
すまなかっ
なんや素直に謝られんのも気持ち悪いですな。
Hey!
もうええわ。こっちだってほんまは蒸し返しに来たんとちゃうしな。
じゃあ
勘違いしたら飽きまへんえ。謝られたから許すんとちゃいます。
You know, once he's out of the hospital, he is totally going to kick his ass and fold him like laundry.
優子藩が水に流せ言うたら仕方なく従うだけ。感謝するなら優子藩の慈悲深い心に感謝し。
あの人素直じゃないね。
おなんだなんかしねえのか。
You don't need to sound so disappointed about it, Dates.
Just to
なんで
ask.
残念そうなんだよあんた。
Okay, not even be
その辺のク
free.
来ただけ。
I mean, in mind sync.
用は済んだ。ほな
Correction. Usually it's just us two in mind sync, but usually not us two in sync with a game character.
おちょっと待てよ。俺たちあんたに聞きたいことがあるんだ。
エデンがあの化け物に侵食されたやで。確かにエデンは今原因不明のエラーの緊急メンテナンスをかけている。まさかそんなことが。
俺たちはお嬢を助けるために何とかしてエデンにログインしたいんだ。それで優子ちゃんに連絡を取りたいんだけどな。
優子藩はほら
Yeah, she's kind of not even in the same reality at the moment.
た。いない
優子藩は戦っとるんだ。世界を救うために。
は？どういうことだよそれ。
わっちにも詳しいことは分かりやしまへん。でも優子藩はこの怪現象を解決するために奔走しとるんだ。邪魔はできへん。代わりにわっちが手を貸しまひょ。優子藩が不在の間エデンを守るのがわっちの仕事や。アンさんらの言葉を信じるならなんとかしてエデンにログインし、侵食元である化け物イーターを倒せばエデンの異常は収まる。そういうことでよろしおすな。
おそらくな。
あそこならいけるかもしれまへんな。
心当たりがあるの？
六本木新都庁の地下研究所。あそこのログインマシンがあのマシンは岸辺龍が作らせた特別製なんや。優子藩がユーゴとしてエデンにログインするために通常のログイン権限とは違うラインで構築されてる。望みがあるとすればあのマシンしかあらへん。
So like one of our tools turned against us, we're going to turn one of the villain's tools into, well, working for us.
Yep, also, a moment, I need to grab my food, and since you're not reading, short pause.
Okay. I'll just leave it on this for a bit.
Had he been reading normally, I usually would let him read, but I can't Japanese sadly enough.
Okay. Yeah, we are getting very close to the end of the game. I'm still doubtful that we'll hit it today. And yeah, at this point, if we do reach the end, we are not moving over to the Castlevania Dominus collection. We'll get started with that if we reach the end. Next time then. I'll need to double check if I have everything set up correctly for that still, because that'll be the first time we'll be making use of the DS stream scenes. Technically speaking, I could just jump over right now, but it wouldn't, well, work without the game open, of course. Let's see. Oh, right, I just remembered something. I've been trying to figure out why Steam was refusing to give me notifications of stuff. But then I realized, oh yeah, like months and months ago, I turned on Do Not Disturb mode and never remembered to turn it back on. Because, yeah, I'd rather not have pop-ups of people joining games and such during streams. And yeah, I just forgot to turn it back on after the stream, so yeah, I've been searching in freaking loopholes for a bit there. Making freaking circles there. Okay. I guess I can at least show off the scene for a bit. Let's see.
Just missing one thing.
Okay, well, apparently not then.
Was it almost back? But yeah, also, why do you need this thing? It's on Steam, the Dominus collection. You don't need it.
I meant, it's not for the emulators, it's for the how everything is shown, because not everything that is shown on the game window itself is too relevant. Like it's cut into 3 parts, one of which is the main game, but that also takes up a lot of stuff and space with the menu stuff and such, which I'll be moving on to the side, or I think I'll need to double check if I have the scene set up right, and why is... Okay.
I did not it was a DS game to begin with, and I guess it will make sense.
So yeah, it is the Dominus collection that we'll be playing, and you're back, I'm guessing? I guess not.
I am now. I got in earlier, but you distracted me. I only need to watch a pair. A Dutch pair. Yeah, we keep getting pairs from the Netherlands. I don't know why.
Probably because a lot of farmland over here. Not actually greenhouses. Greenhouses you have a ton of over here.
Wait, do you need a greenhouse for... You need an orchard for pears.
I'm pretty sure pears don't actually grow year-round. I might need to look into that. But yeah,
must
shall we
have some
continue?
special orchards for that. Yeah, let's continue. I'm just gonna put on my glasses again. There you go.
Okay.
可能性があるなら行ってみようぜ。いいよな、リーダー。
せやけど問題が一つ。新都庁は数日前に巨大なデジモンが出現して防衛隊の管理下にあるんだ。
Of course.
正面から中に入るのは無理。中の地下道、別の通路を通っていく必要がある。
それならどちらにしろ研究所の中も防衛隊が警備を固めている可能性があるな。
そういうことなら任せな。 世界の危機とか謎の化け物の話はよくわからねえが、私も力を貸すぜ。
おいおい、いいのか？相手は防衛隊だぜ。いくらあんたたちでも。
ガキどもにばっかりいい格好させられるかよ。東京のおまわりさんなめんなよ。
I'm so unused to see her smile.
I'm pretty sure they could put a tank in her path and she'd just charge it head on.
一丁派手にやってやるぜ。又吉さんにも協力してもらってよ。しのごの言ってる場合か。リュウジの妹が危ねえんだろ。だったら選択肢はないはずだぜ。
You got a point there.
どうする？
Our memories.
Oh, yeah, we were to double check how many
D.
chapters there were.
That we already can with the save systems. Hello. Because the max the chapter on the other save is at chapter 18.
Yeah. So we should probably do the side quest and all that first, since if the
are
other
any,
rewards
actually.
give a DX, memory DX and all that, we want them.
Nope, no choice.
Wait, what?
We can use that one though. That
Wait,
gives us
does
enough
that-
memory for the last few upgrades.
Does this mean you have missed something?
Maybe. Okay, here we go. Our last mega. There. If I
the
remember
sign?
correctly, this one is called Magnum Garurumon or something. Oh, right, yeah, mode changes. Okay, let's see. Perform unconditionally, stats won't change during mode change. Okay, so it will get them different attack, defense, intelligence, and speed stats, but the rest will remain unchanged. Let's take a look immediately. Yeah, of course, freaking lightsabers.
I kind of like that one more. In a weird of not, it looks awesome, but it's not too flashy in a weird way.
Magna Garuma, not Magna. Okay. And Xterra does not have a different mode like that. And just to check what their name is again. Actually, I should be able to just read it off here, since I have it written down.
I think that's
Kaiser Greymon, yeah. Kaiser
I
Greymon.
knew it. So actually, now I'm kind of curious. Can you check that list on where the memory ups are? Or here's the thing, they've been very thorough so far, so I'm kind of surprised that we are probably missing 2 DX memory up.
It's Meteor Fall 2. Yeah, we need to bring it up here for a second. Let's see, memory. We haven't missed any normal quests, and we haven't missed... Well, it's impossible to miss any of the important ones. Okay.
Maybe you missed 1 or 2 chests? Or 4?
Let's see. Top secrets. Coffee cyberspace. Akihabara drops after defeating Arcadiamon, so that's unavoidable. Again after Arcadiamon. Senpai rehabilitation. Dropped by Arcadiamon Ultra. Okay. And just gotten after Ethos. There are 2 more DX... No, there's 2 more. 1 DX, 1 normal in this chapter.
That means earlier chapters we have missed some then.
I don't think so. Let's
But that,
see.
I mean, probably those that were in chests. But
Okay,
yeah.
apparently there is one in chapter 16 that can be missed, but it can be found by going... If you missed it, you can find it by going into Digital Space 8 here.
Oh, thank goodness.
But I don't think we missed anything, so... Let me see. Does this say how much the maximum is?
250.
The total party memory you should have in the end of your first playthrough is 250. Okay, so then something was missed. Odd. Oh well, not that we really need 250 memory.
Yeah,
But
this
still.
could explain a few things. I'm not be surprised we missed a few all earlier on.
Could be.
This could explain why we've been struggling so much with the memory.
Yeah, that was me. That was also more me from just using high level or high tier Digimon a lot early on due to, well, the tactician USBs making it really easy to get levels and thus evolutions.
Yeah.
うわ、本当に怪現象が起きてるぜ。通って大丈夫なのか、ここは。
安心し、前にも通った道や。でも先頭は確保しなあきまへんで。アンさんが先頭や。他は病み上がりやさかい。ここはわっちが手を貸しましょう。
The doctors are going to skin these two alive when they get back.
ああ、誰が一般人だこら。こっちは警察官だぞ、警察官。ま、そうでしたかいな。てっきりどこぞのヤンキーのコスプレかと。コスプ。上等だってね。表出ろこら。
Not the time.
はそのくらいにしろ。行くぞ。
Also, I think do you own allowed to wear that kind of cosplay on a cosplay convention?
Yeah. Also, hi there in chat, Abby. Been a long time since we've seen you. How are you doing? And how's Beanie lately? I'd seen he's been streaming again, but at times that I can't join, sadly.
But who?
Beanie.
Oh, Beanie.
No. I'm pretty sure he's not, Abby. Let's see. Yeah, Abby's just being a troll, so ignore that.
ああいうのが女子力がないっていうのかな。よく観察して反面教師にしようっと。
Okay, I'll give you a point for that one, Abby. He is back though, so kind of undead.
いや、お前はもう手遅れだと思うぜ。ほとんど中身お嬢だろうが。な。
Don't let Wormon hear that, or Erica will kick her ass once we've saved her. Let's see. Mom asked if I can come with her to see Cram until things calm down here. I'm staying with Papa. He has to stay for work. I can't leave him alone. You love your Papa. Okay, let's actually put some people up front we haven't seen. Or in their current forms, at least, that is.
Yeah.
And let's see, do I have any experience? No, I do not. Yep, actually I do. Okay, there we go.
No, give them some USB things so they do get the levels.
Yeah, I should do that as well. Let's see. That's 2.
I'm 50-50 if we're able to finish this game today or not. But when I think about the cutscenes,
Yeah, then it becomes a bit more unlikely, huh? Oh, you have room for 3.
More. How big of a coin toss?
There and there. Yeah, I don't have anyone named after you, Abby, so... Sorry about that. Let's see, peak trolling right there. I'm great. We should play Barotrauma sometime. Yeah, it would be fun to do that again sometime. Yep. Okay, just an egg. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times?
Oh, bloody heck. And that one is an ultimate.
Well, it'll make the ultimate omelet then. Okay, that's pretty cool for an animation. Oh, and it can poison. Yep. Okay, so one's very eager for the next fight. Oh, acceleration boost. That's going to make them even stronger.
Yeah. And fun of all, we're gonna really need to go through all of them to make sure they are optimized.
Saving just in case the game decides to crash again. Oh, they have 2 specials. Okay. First acceleration boost. We already have 2 electric attacks. Wind Claw. Let's see. Volcan Napalm. And let's go for Comet Hammer. Let's see, I think you already have basically all you need. Swap that for that. Okay, Wind Claw 1 and 2. Drop that. Oops, Saint Knuckle 3. Gale Storm. 30 to all. Wind Claw 2. Let's see, Magic. Heavy Strike. Okay, they're a bit low on high level damage. The high damage skills.
Speed Charge Field could be useful.
Yeah. Okay. Now, hopefully we don't have to deal with the stupid fences again. Also, Magagurumon SV is kind of small. Huh.
Wait, what?
They're still big, like 7 feet from the looks of it, but compared to the other ones?
Wait, no. Captain, your character is likely shorter. That thing is probably as tall as me. Okay,
Force.
that Digimon is about 6 feet.
Okay. Yeah, I was more meaning compared to the other Digimon, they did seem a bit short for a Mega. Just turning your sword into, I guess, a laser crossbow of sorts. Okay, yeah, we get it. You want another fight. I do wish there was a way to skip all the level ups like that, but oh well. Okay, well, one more time for stealth hides. Though this doesn't really explain how everyone else manages to sneak by then, I guess. Oh well. Yeah, he's important. I can't let him get lonely. I need to stay with him. Okay, did I pick right? Looks like it.
Like they're giving her a lot more screen time. Sort of.
Yeah. A lot more time to flesh her out. Since, well, I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, she is basically Keisuke's girlfriend.
Yeah, either her or you?
Keisuke, the main character. So, not much of a difference on that.
No, you are you the friend.
Yeah.
Seriously,
I guess that would make it. I guess that would make it so he has 2 potential girlfriends. Okay. Next fight I'm going to not automate, just to see what other attacks they have. Other special attacks. There. Okay. Nope. It's not the time for that. Okay. Oh, Phantomon. Okay. Oh, that did a lot of damage, actually. Okay, they only have this one, so let's get some payback for that. And this, okay, only the same attack as well. Let's see if it'll survive. Then we'll get to see Necro's other one, the other attack. No, it does not survive.
Oh dear. I guess the innate evolution will have double special skills.
Probably.
Actually, we should inspect their special, special effects they have.
You mean their passives?
Yeah.
Let's see. Backwater Camp increases damage given, but also received by 20. Okay.
Alright.
Damage dealt by fire, wind, plant, and earth skills by 8%, and the same for the other sets. Okay.
Alright, so that gives us idea of what skills we want to give them. And I think also about Digimon we want to give mostly air skills too. Increase speed?
Tenryu.
This is speed, and that's by the wind skills.
Yes. This basically covers all of this. Remember, these skills apply for everyone who is active on the field. So as long as these 2 are on the field, literally everything is empowered by 8, except for neutral attacks.
True. True. Very true.
Okay, so let's just keep ninja running with Magna Garurumon. Oh. Okay, at least there's a chest here. A bit late for that. Okay, let's clear out the pigeons. Yep. Or just completely annihilate one of them. And there we go. Alright, no need to show off so much with your blades. Okay, Kaiser, Greymon, and Magna Garurumon here are a clear case of a dexterity build and a strength build, huh? Hello, Necro. Yes, we're using you. I'm doing pretty well. And you? And we are catching up on Digimon today because, well, we couldn't stream last Sunday. And we are very, very close to the end of the game. So we might even be able to finish. Emphasis on might.
Yeah. Just straight up fights? Definitely. Cutscenes? Yeah.
And yeah, we can't really go overtime much because it is my turn to cook on Wednesdays. I have already bought everything. So no need. So yeah, once the stream is done, I can basically start cooking, well, immediately.
Oh, that's what you meant. That's what you meant earlier. I thought you just bought yourself something quick and easy to eat before stream.
No.
やっぱり防衛隊員がうじゃうじゃ言いやがるな。気ぃつけなはれ。相手は国家権力。見つかったらおしまいどすえ。てめえ、私には舐めた態度取りやがるくせに。
騒ぐな、見つかるぞ。でどうするつもりだ。
任せなって。
Time for the former delinquent to be a delinquent again?
又吉さん、お願いします。
Or is just calling the big guns?
おう、待ちくたびれたぜ。伊達からの合図だ。おめえら準備はいいか。おう。
You're going to cause an incident between the army, the defense force, and the police, aren't you?
悪いな、お前らの手まで借りちまってよ。
何言ってるんですか。俺たちだって又吉さんには世話になってるんです。伝説のマタギデカのお呼びとあらばいつでも参上しますよ。
へへ、ありがとよ。
なんだお前たちは。
おう、お勤めご苦労さん。現時刻をもってここは俺たちの管轄になった。すまねえがちっとどいてもらえるかい。
そんな話は聞いていない。どこの部署だ。
The division of shut the fuck up.
俺かい。俺は警視庁刑事部電脳犯罪捜査課第一強行犯特別文書の又吉五郎ってもんだ。通称新宿マタギデカ。覚えとけ。
電脳犯罪捜査またぎ。貴様、令状もなくこんなことをすればどうなるか分かっているのか。
ごちゃごちゃ抜かしてんじゃねえ。東京が今大変なことになっているのがお前らには分からねえのか。それを何とかするためにな、俺の大事なガキどもがあっちでもこっちでも命かけようとしてんだ。それに助立ちの一つもできねえで何が刑事だ、何が大人だ。邪魔するやつは容赦しねえ。
Soldier must be going, what the hell are you going on about, old man?
行くぞ総員突撃。
Oh.
始まったみてえだな。
又吉さん、すいません。
気にすんな。又吉さん言ってたぜ。退職前に花咲かせられるんなら本望だってな。何もかも終わったら又吉さん囲んで飲みに行こうぜな。
ああ。上で騒動が起きている。人を集めろ。ここは任せたぞ。はっ。
The stairs they have.
やれやれ、災難だぜ。妙な化け物が出ないといいな。
Translation mistake.
Yeah.
いや、
Oh.
誰が化け物だ。誰だ。防衛隊だろうがなんだろうが逮捕すんぞーら。
Jake just having the time of her life. Let's see, Necro. Anyways, I've been playing Wuthering Waves, if you know that game, after a friend asked me if I'd like to play that with him. A division called None of Your Damn Business. That was a reaction to seeing a woman. I've tried Wuthering Waves, but I didn't. The intro of it didn't really catch me. Like I couldn't really tell much of a difference with the characters. So yeah, I'll be sticking with the gacha games that I'm already playing.
本職の防衛隊員を一撃で十分化け物。
Well, she did get a sneak attack off on him.
マシンは確保したぜ。早く始めちまいな。
なんだこれ、どうなってんだ。
そう簡単にハッキングできるとは思うてへんかったが。
これは手こずるな。
大丈夫なんだろうな。
Now I'm just picturing them needing to take it, this taking so long that the trooper starts to wake up again and she just knocks him the fuck out again. Let's see, Netro. All my friend needed to say is the game has hot men, and I immediately downloaded it.
かなり複雑なプログラミングしてるぜこりゃ。一つのマシンから複数人を送り込まなきゃいけねえし、やってやれねえことはないが、ちょっと手が足りねえな。
おい、誰か来るぞ。
Hello.
あいつら
エデンのハッカーたちや。
ベイさん、水臭いですよ。こんな面白そうなことをよそのチームとやっちまうなんて。そうっすよ。エデンがダメになるかならないかなんだ。俺たちだって協力しますぜ。
聞いたぜ。これから噂の化け物ぶっ壊しに行くんだろ。ザクソンやフーディエにだけいい格好はさせねえよ。
I think there's a typo in that name. Urbane? Pretty sure that's just supposed to be urban. Is urbane even a word? Let me do a quick look on that.
アン様、どうしてそのことを。
Oh dear. Yeah, but people earlier, but this is not first time that's happened. There is a Bakemono, is it this monster? I suspect whoever translated it accidentally twice misheard them before they meant the Digimon Bakemon.
Yeah, because in Cyber Sleuth we had a case as well where they were talking about Bakemon when they weren't talking about Digimon at all.
Yeah, again, if you hear said Bakemono, Bakemon. If you're a translator, that might actually happen.
Let's see,
mistake,
urbane
that
is actually a word. Courteous and refined in manner, typically used of a man. Okay, didn't know that. New word learned.
All right.
Let's see, Necro. I also think I found my third fictional crush, and I'm genuinely starting to worry because I might be a furry. First ever fictional crush was Venti from Genshin, second was Lycon from Zenless Zone Zero, and third is now Hillyan from Wuthering Waves. If you don't know what he looks like, I'll send a pic. Okay, I know the first two. Hello.
俺は通りすがりのハッカーだ。
Pull the other one, you. You?
何のことだ。俺はただ俺たちの島がわけのわからない化け物に好き勝手されていると聞いて人を集めただけだ。ハッキングで困っているようだし、よければその手を貸してやっても。
The name, Mass Passerby Man. Now that would be a superhero name, just Passerby Man. They just don't fight anyone, they just keep passing by ongoing superhero fights. A background man. You're you, aren't you?
いや、だから。
You're you, I know it.
You changed the title.
どいつもこいつも人と話すときは目を取れ。失礼だろうが。
That works.
俺、お前に合わせる顔がなくて、だから仮面を分かってる。そんなのただの言い訳だよな。お前に謝りに来たんだ。俺ごめん。許してくれとは言わないよ。でもこれまでのことを償わせてほしい。お前たちこれから仲間を助けに行くんだ。手伝わせてくれ。そのために人を集めてきたんだ。
集めたってザクソンやデモンズはともかくよくよそのチームまでこれだけ揃えられたな。
I'm picturing like half of the crowd is teams that whose asses we've kicked, and they're all just glaring at Keisuke. But yeah, step one of apologizing: don't assume you'll be forgiven, because if you're apologizing just to be forgiven, you're not apologizing.
K の時に取った絹塚かな。いろんなチームへの連絡先は把握してたし、それにエデンの危機だって話したらみんな自然と集まってくれたんだ。
フーディエには大事な商売相手を潰された。だがエデンがなくなったら商売もできないからな。
そうそう、私たちもザクソンに協力するとか超不本意なんですけど、エデンに入れないとかマジ困るんで。
さよう、エデンは拙者たちの大事な活動の場。今こそチームの垣根を越えて力を合わせる時でござる。
Okay, is that one supposed to sound creepy like that? Or weird?
The voice doesn't match in the model. It's not like something you usually hear someone that's a little bit more on heavyweight, I guess I say. Not skinny.
現実で居場所のなかった俺たちはエデンがあったからこそ繋がれた。それぞれいざこざはあっただろうし、目的は違うだろうけど、エデンを取り戻したい気持ちはみんな一緒だ。
I thought you were dancing.
No, it's one of those sneezes that's stuck. So, yeah. Okay, I might need to hit the mic mute at any moment. Yeah.
呼びかければきっと来てくれると思ったんだ。
Plus, if Eden is down, then all those teams can't get even with us.
へえ、やるじゃん。こりゃひょっとして強力なライバル出現かなあ、フェイ。
これが今俺がお前にしてやれる精一杯だ。受け取ってほしい。俺今度は本当の意味でお前と友達になりたいんだ。
手伝わせていいかって俺たちに言われてもな。どうするよ、リュウジ。
I think at this point he's outvoted.
好きにしろ。お前がリーダーだ。
よかったね、ユウと仲直りできて。え、ユウにあれを言えって？いいけど。
What are you up to?
改めてよろしくね。私、ワームモンっていうの。
Yeah, these two never met.
実はね、私ヴァンガードを目指してるんだ。
はあ？
私の夢はね、立派なハッカーデジモンになることなんだよ。だから君の夢だったエデンを守るレジェンドハッカーヴァンガードには私がなってあげるね。
なんだよこいつ、いきなり何ってっていうか、なんで4人よってそれ。違う、あれはその仮面が言わせたことで。
じゃあ全部デジモンのせいだったの？
いや、確かに本音だった部分もあるけど。
This is totally Keisuke just doing it to troll you.
よかった。じゃあ私立派なヴァンガードになるね。そして遠い先までこの名前を歴史に刻むから。
The green thing is Wormmon, Necro.
頼むからこいつ止めてくれ。そんな綺麗な目で言われると本当つらい。
Why stop there? How about Dark Legends?
これ新手のいじめだ。
You still owe us our account, you, so until you get that back for us, we're busting you on everything we can.
Oh dear. I knew we see them again.
Chitose is just enjoying the show instead of doing his work.
ほっとけ。
アンさんだ。なんでもええから手伝うんならはよ手伝い。
But the reason this machine is so complicated, of course, is because a Digimon had designed it.
これで
For Sailor Mom.
3人分のログイン経路は確保できたな。ああ、3人分だ。フェイ、ここは俺たちが行かせてもらう。俺と千歳、こいつも3人でな。
You two can barely stand.
そうはいかへん。バッチにだって優子はんがいない間エデンを守る責任がある。
You're only just out of hospital as well.
と言いたいところですが、譲るつもりがないのはアンさんらも同じやろうな。しゃあない。ここはバッチが身を引きましょう。上城の方も人任せにはできへんしな。
悪いな。心配すんなよ。必ずイーターを排除してエデンを元通りにしてくっからさ。
その言葉考えたら飽きまへんで。リュウジ、
ここの警備は心配すんな。お前らが戻ってくるまで私と又吉さんが責任持って守っておいてやるからよ。
ああ、迷惑かけてすまない。
気にすんな。それよりお前は無事に戻ってこいよ。でないとその永久に逮捕すっからな。
フケさん、今のはひょっとしてひょっとしなくても大胆な逆プロポーズ的な、永遠に添い遂げちゃう的な。
Chitose, I think you better shut up before you get hogtied with handcuffs.
バカ野郎、そういう意味じゃねえよ。なわけあるか。
So, is it okay? Is it just me, or does one of her locks of hair look completely pink there?
Yeah. A bit. I don't know.
There's
Where
more
it's supposed to
locks
be.
in there.
It
That's
could
supposed to-
also.
Go ahead.
It could be something they forgot to texture.
I think it might be hinting that she actually dyes her hair or something.
Or it might be her older hair color that was dyed.
あ、すまん。よく意味が。
Oh, poor Lobo.
やめろ。お前は深く考えるな。私が言いたかったのはしっかり妹を助けて戻ってこなきゃ許さねえぞって意味だよ。誤解すんなバカ野郎。
Okay, I need to check back on to see if there are other times where her hair looks off like that.
どうだかな。実は思っていたことがうっかりポロリみたいな。
てめえは戻ってきたら鉄拳制裁だ。覚悟しやがれこら。とにかく又吉さん体を張ってお前らに道をつなげたんだ。無駄にしたら承知しねえぞ。
ああ、
ログインマシンの管理は俺たちに任せてくれ。突貫工事だから調整もしておかないとですから。あれから考えてたんだ。お前にとって一番の場所はやっぱりこのフーディアなんだろうなって。こいつらに出会ってからお前見違えたみたいにかっこよくなったよ。だから余計に羨ましかったんだ。
A little.
でもさ、だからこそ諦めないよ。
Okay, let me read chat a bit before it gets scrolled off screen. Yes, enjoy the furries. Alright, I also forgot to mention, I just recently finished Far Cry 4 for the first time ever. Did you go shooting some fucking guns with Pengan Min? Like I did a full 15-hour stream to finish the game off. That's a bit excessive, Necro. Hope you at least took rests between, or during it. Let's see. So Marco, I think I might not have a chance with Date anymore. Necro, nope, shut him dead. I'm sorry. Hillyan, what the fuck is an undead furry? Oh, it's in the name, it's an undead furry. Marco, she did have the pink bit of hair on her model before this part specifically as well. And Necro, oh, it's just an undead centaur knight. That makes it more calm, I guess. Okay, with the hair thing I must have not noticed before.
Nor have I. Then I'm mostly focused on the face.
今度こそちゃんとお前の隣に並べるようになる。だから必ず無事に戻ってこいよ。俺信じてるから。
And yeah, just because Huddy is the best place for Keisuke to be, doesn't mean it has to be the only place he can be. But yeah, also something that I think this game improves over Cyber Sleuth is that it makes a lot better use of the side characters. Because, yeah, after some point in Cyber Sleuth, it's only the main 4 characters about, or main 5-ish. But the supporting cast gets a lot more use here.
Yeah, because they have a better chance to expand them here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I really like them all.
俺たちが知っているエデンとは全く違う世界になっているだろ
う。準備に時間をかけて損はねえってわけだな。やるべきことは先に済ませておこうぜ。
AKA point of no return. As if that wasn't clear already.
That means we probably activated some quests now. We can probably take. Oh wait, we probably cannot take it because the Eden is down.
Yep. Whoa, wait. I can't believe I'm hearing this from you, Ryuji. You've sure come a long way.
Go down a little bit.
Necro, I did take a break here in the form of my electricity going out midstream. Yeah, that's one way to force a break. Don't you lose on me now. To me, you're a hero. Being lost and alone in Eden almost feels like it was a dream now. Thanks to you and Erica saving me.
I think there's another person further down.
Yeah. Yuko was saying some weird stuff as she left. Like if they succeeded, time would turn back or history would change or something. If so, then what would everything we've done be for? Ah well, no use getting bogged down in that. We just need to stay focused on what we can do, right? Plus, if they screw up, yeah, it'll be better that we have done something than nothing. Yugo had high hopes for you all, and Faye said it too. Eden's in your hands. Now, so why the police here, and why was the SDF defeated? You all are crossing a dangerous bridge. Mark my words, when we get back, we'll all crack open some beers with Matayoshi. I mean, except you, obviously. You can have a soda. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people around. Okay.
Yeah.
We're the dinosaurs, the terrible titans of Eden. And if you beat us, then saving the world should be a cakewalk. Take this when you go. Wait, does this mean that these folks will get these interactions if we've beaten them in their territory battles? We're Spirit and Shield, attacking and blocking the contradictions of this world. Eden seems to be falling to evil spirits, so take this and fight. Okay. I'm looking forward to tussling with you again sometime. Have this parting gift from Akiba Flannel. Akiba Flannel. The Legend Angels, Eden's healing flowers, are here to answer your call. Now try this. Multi-recovery. What are you doing here? You found my final form. This is the last present I have for you. Take it. Okay. Before you go, let your voice rise with mine. Victory! The masked maids embrace Eden's dark side. Having withstood our terror, you may survive. Take this, our thoughts made manifest. And, yeah, I'm pretty sure they only offer this if we've beaten them. Let's see. Necro. Alright, I'm gonna get back to the Wuthering Waves grind, so I'll be lurking. Wish you the best of luck on stream. Thanks, Necro, and good luck.
The same.
Take care, Master. There. That's some cat ears altruism for you. Multi-recovery. Want cute and strong in one big-eared package? That's us, a rabbit circle. We'll give you the moon's own protection. We've shocked many a hacker, and today Tokyo Shock Groove has a gift to spark you out of your funk. Get hyped and go. A lot of multi-recoveries we're getting.
Also, before I forget, I like this complete edition, but the only worry thing is they say they removed a lot of typos, and it feels like we had seen more typos.
Yeah.
And I do worry Yui here is victim for. When I played this on PlayStation, it was apparently, if I remember right, very heavily hinted they actually are a girl, but now it's more up in the air.
Yeah. I can do a bit of a quick look, but
yeah,
we'll continue with this.
I'm okay with if they're boy, girl, or what's it called again?
Androgynous.
Yeah, or that or gender fluid. I'm alright with all three. I just don't like that there's, as we talked about a few times again, that people add bad censorship.
Yeah. We are the Steam dealers, protectors of order. We will cleanse cyberspace of corruption and filth. Lend you our power. We're the dirty Digimon devoted Dust Alliance, and we won't let none filters get all high and mighty. Take this and go win big. Yeah, these two would absolutely hate each other. Okay. Necro, one more thing I forgot to mention, which you might find funny. You know how my name is Necro in it, so in my Marvel Rivals username is Undead Necro K. And so a lot of people in the matches I've been getting have been thinking that I'm an alternate account for the pro player and Marvel Rivals streamer called Necros. Okay. Let's see. So there's something I want to do before going to Eden. I want Chitose, you, and Wormon to see. Really? Now is now the time? I'll be waiting in Ikebukuro. I haven't said that in a time.
Alright, let's go there then. I guess we may get more memory ups now, if we are lucky. But yeah, as I said, if you is boy, girl, gender fluid, I'm okay with all of them. I just don't like, as we talk about, like the Sailor Moon thing. It's a good example of bad censorship.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm looking up the TV tropes page on Hacker's Memory here for use page. Not page, bit. Let's see. Where are they in this? Oh, introduced new hackers member. I should have started there. Let's see. Actually, I would. There we go. Okay, Ikebukuro. What does he have to show?
Are you looking up you?
Yep. I'm going to scroll through a lot of other characters that showed up here.
Yeah, hopefully we can get a definite answer for our... Again, has been a long time, and I will not throw away the idea that I could misremembering things. Very possible. So, what he was doing here, I'm very okay with for... I would like an answer here.
Let's see. I wonder what Ryuji wants us to see. No idea. He said he'll be waiting in Ikebukuro, but where in Ikebukuro? You'll see when you get here. Not really enough to go on. Well, I'm pretty sure it's an easy guess as to where exactly. Oh, it's this hacker I know. Hi, what's up? Long time no see. Huh? Ryuji's doing what? Huh? I get it. I don't really get it, but I kind of get it. I'm on my way. This is bad. I'm not quite sure, but it looks like Ryuji has gathered some hackers at Huddy's former site and started some kind of rampage. I thought we were done with this. A rampage? Again? I don't know any more than you. We destroyed h.a.n.d. What's going on? There's no point staying here talking about it. We've got to get to Huddy. Ormon.
We should probably save here.
That as well, yeah? Okay. There. Okay, what are you up to now? For a domination battle? Really? Okay, at least let me get some of our strongest up front then. There.
Yeah, and yeah, we're gonna need a balanced team. And how's it going with the so I'm still unsure how to pronounce that name.
Let's see. TV Tropes uses he. So, let's see. Regularly mistaken for a girl, and this in turn leads to him being constantly bullied. Okay. I can't do that.
All right.
Please don't ask again. We have to do it. I'm serious. Ryuji. We're here. Huh? Everything's normal. I heard you were on a rampage. I expected the worst. Hey, Huddy. You have to stop him. He's your leader, right? What's he done? He gathered all the Eden hackers he could find, roasted himself in the middle of the street and told everyone to hit him. Why would he do that? We were worried he'd been manipulated into going on another rampage, like with h.a.n.d. My relief. Come on, what's the meaning of this, Ryuji? I told you there's something I want you to see. It's time for me to pay for what I did. Okay, now is not the time to come out as a BDSM enthusiast, Ryuji. We kind of need you alive for this bullshit coming up. h.a.n.d. may have been controlling me, but what I did to the Eden hackers is unforgivable. This is where I make amends. I'm going to apologize to each of the Eden hackers one by one. I want you to see it. We literally do not have time for this. We're fine, we really aren't mad at you. Even Zaxxon said that the members of h.a.n.d. were victims too, so no one's to blame. Just empty words. Huh? I blamed you for things that you had no control over, and then went on a rampage. This is probably the most times rampage has been used in the entire game. If it was in your place and someone did something that terrible to me, nothing they said could make me forgive them, whether they remember it or not. Now I must pay the price. Cybermon. Hey, wait, what are you gonna do, Ryuji? I told them to hit me, but they refused. So what other choice do I have? How about hitting yourself, you idiot? Hang on, you want everyone to watch Cybermon beat you black and blue? That's right. Stop. Stop this. Don't get in my way. If I don't do this, I'll never be at peace. I can only truly pay for what I did by putting my life in danger. Again, we kind of need you alive, so can you spare this bullshit for after we save the world? Nobody wants to see that. You'd be punishing them, not yourself. You really want that on your conscience? What should I do? Something more direct? A finger? An ear? Or maybe I should go and sit on top of a freezing cold mountain. Again, we don't have time for this.
I was
Sounds
worried.
like he's
Wait,
really gone
ear.
for a big event.
Ear! Oh, bloody heck. Are we going back to Van Gogh?
Van Gogh.
Oh. What the heck did I say?
Goats.
Oh, bloody. I tried to not say that.
Okay, I'm going to look up later if there are any parodies of Van Gogh as a goat. Sounds like he's really gone off the deep end. I have to do something. What? You want me to talk him down? Oh yeah, your memories are linked to Erica's. Just coming down like she would. Like she would. Okay, got it. What would she say in this situation? Dial-up noises. Ryuji! Hang in there. Okay. Stop. Oh, sorry. There might be some noise between me and Erica's memories as a result of being assimilated by the Eaters. Wormon! I thought I heard some commotion. I should have known I'd find you here. Ah, Faye. There's a critical battle coming up. What are you doing? It's precisely because there's a critical battle coming up that I need to pay for what I did. This is just an ego trip, isn't it? You just want someone to punish you, right? Well, I think he found someone more than willing. She's right, isn't she, Ryuji? Bullseye. Fine, if you want to be punished so badly, I'll be happy to oblige.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Faye. Just think of it as a going-away gift before you head to Eden. Yeah, don't stop until I get what I deserve. What are you talking about? Pull yourself together. How long do you intend to keep this up? The price you have to pay isn't making an apology or causing yourself harm. Remorse, guilt. You need to rid yourself of all that stuff before you see your sister, right? You're a hacker. Start acting like one, Ryuji Mishima. The best way to make things right is to go back to being the ambitious hacker who the people of Eden once looked up to as a legend. Back to my old self. You're right. My first mistake was losing sight of my path. We need to get back on that path. I let you and Erica down. Faye, please fight me. Not as punishment, but so I can show you how determined I am. I'll make amends by proving my abilities as a hacker, rescuing Erica and saving Eden. It's the only way I can make up for what I've done as a hacker. Yeah, instead of getting hacked to bits by your own guilt. You seem to have perked up. Cyberdemon? Cyberdemon Digivolved! It responded to Ryuji's determination. So Cyberdemon just became an Undertale protagonist. So that's what you mean by determination? No. Very well, show me what you've got. Hey, I'll help you. Count me in too. Thanks, everyone. We'll join you, Ryuji. No, not this time. Trying to go it alone as usual? We're partially to blame for letting you go on that rampage. We'll just pay the price with you. Tose. Plus, they would absolutely murder you, so we kind of need you alive. And you're not our leader anymore, so you should do as you're told. Is that right, leader? I wouldn't want to turn down our leader's kind offer. Okay, join me. Come to think of it, I've never actually done battle against all of you before. This is a good chance to make sure I can trust you with Eden.
Also, Captain, you want to read the chat?
Yeah, let's see. Marco, my favorite part, let's 20 points only. Okay, short and sweet. Favorite part of Far Cry 4 is when he dips his finger in the where your mother's ashes are and licks it, saying that takes me back. Okay. Very strong implications there, I guess, that I'm not going to think on any further.
We almost gagged. Ugh.
Cap, what the hell did you say Ryuji being an enthusiast for? That took a bit to sink in, huh? Yeah, we're hoping Ryuji overcome his masochistic phase.
I think you just realized something.
Oh. He's very severely underleveled.
I might have a pet peeve, if that's correct, about jokes involving people's ashes.
Yes, it's extremely disrespectful and everything.
Yeah. I think one of the nasty ones I remember was someone, I don't know how, mistook the ashes for chocolate powder. I mean, tried to make chocolate meat out of it. Yeah, you hear yourself how stupid it is.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not sure if Ryuji can survive. Actually, yeah, Justimon is going to go down after another attack, but Duro Greymon and Groundramon should survive another attack. So we need to get to Faye and take her out before Ryuji is taken out. Marco Koda was in South Park, not surprised. Yeah, on the one hand, I can give South Park credit for being willing to basically piss on everything and everyone, but on the other hand, yeah, just some things are a bit too much, especially the gross out stuff. Just no.
Yeah. Even Family Guy had got a lot of gross out jokes. Like I just turn off TV or switch channel, just do something to not see it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've never watched an actual full episode of Family Guy ever. Like, I think the best parts of Family Guy, and those are giving it high praise because I don't think it's actually that good. I think the best part of it are mostly the cutaway gags, or some of the running gags, like Peter fighting a giant cock, as in a rooster.
Yeah, that one is mostly famous. But yeah, like, I see some episodes of the older episodes, like real old ones, and they were kind of good. But mostly because before they had dumbed down people too much.
And yeah, don't even get me started on the Cleveland Show or American Dad.
American Dad had some fun ones, but in general, like, when it comes to American Dad, I can't stand their dad. I really can't stand him.
I think American Dad's strongest point is a singular character who is actually interesting, and that's the freaking alien.
I thought you were about to say, what's his name? House? The fish?
Who?
Fish. The talking fish.
Oh, alright, I completely forgot about that one.
The German fish. I think it was German. I forgot it was always a fish or a German transplanted into a fish or something.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I like the daughter and son somewhat, and the wife sometimes, but that just no. The alien dude kind of hit and miss.
悪くなかった。
When it comes to Cleveland show, neutral. Some good ones, some bad ones as well. But I think real off with the Cleveland show. Yeah, that one probably show where all the side characters were just either annoying or just meh. This is weird, considering one of the side characters is a bloody bear.
Okay, we kind of need to hurry up because actually one thing we could do is to swap Ryuji out with someone else. But yeah, I probably should have done that just early because he might. And so I think his Groundramon can still take a few hits. But yeah, we need to swap them out.
Yeah, it wasn't as easy as you thought, was it?
It's straightforward with what we need to do to win. It's just that, yeah, Ryuji is not the best equipped to take on Faye. Now that I think about it, attacks with recoil are actually perfect for Dominion battles because, well, there's absolutely nothing to worry about them being frozen for a bit. There won't be a second turn for them to be stuck on.
Oh dear. And for the real Marco, I think all the shows has done that same dream powder gag as well, not just South Park. I think I heard that one from a live action show.
Oh, that's the first time we've suffered defeats here, huh? Oh, it gives us the opportunity to switch out characters as well. Let's stick to this group.
Yeah, I haven't been on this before, but again, I ended up training a lot hard and used this as a way to grind.
Okay. What we'll do is that we move forwards at first, but once we've secured, or now that we've secured that they won't immediately take over, we move forwards, and on the next turn we swap Ryuji around with Keisuke, since he'll be able to take on Faye a lot better. Okay. Well, that did absolutely nothing.
Heal heals in these battles can be damn good. But that was a bit early.
Yeah, this one is just a straight up brawl, actually. Whereas with the other ones, you typically have to do a bit of strategy with maneuvering around and such. I guess you could see that what we're about to do here as Ryuji literally stepping back to let the new strongest member take over. Okay. This one will be easy to deal with. Relatively easy to deal with. Okay. Yeah, either we are just massively over-leveled, or these two are under-leveled. Which, well, makes sense. They were both out of it for quite a bit.
Oh dear.
Okay, but yeah, now at least we also got the experience what the defeat music is for with these battles. That's not going to do anything. That's not going to stick around. There we go. Atomic hug incoming.
Oh dear. Oh, yeah. Sorry for the I'm glad I hopefully we got an answer about you. Again, I would not be surprised if there's happens in this game or the last game that made a lot of people confused.
I'll look up the Digimon wiki itself. See if they say anything different there.
Maybe, for I will not be surprised if the troops will wanna avoid spoilers.
Let's see, Marco. Pretty sure Chitosa and Ryuji are good enough to beat the two nameless hackers. That, yeah, that correct on that. But Ryuji cannot beat Faye. Or maybe with some luck on crits or something, but otherwise no. Okay, the Digimon wiki says male as well.
Right. I guess I misremember all the one on PlayStation had some typos as well.
Yeah, and Mirai themselves mistook them for female as well.
Alright. And we were thinking she saw through the server or something, but no, she actually made a mistake.
We can take this one on.
I'm still okay with them being apparently a romantic partner to the main character. Yeah, I guess that means you have probably two options. The one on the bigger device, and you. Oh, Lord. I mean the character you, not Hillyan.
I guess that makes KZK possibly bi.
Again, I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, but not too many characters that RPG characters can very often be bi, but okay. There we go. And all it took was Ryuji stepping back to let the muscle take over. Not bad. Now we can see why they called you a legend. Did you see that? Now you've all witnessed Ryuji Mishima's determination firsthand. You won't make the same mistake again. This matter has now been resolved. Does everyone agree? Yeah. One guy disagrees, immediately gets kicked in the nuts. You boys are a real handful. Thank you, Faye. I won't forget what you've done for me. Now save your sister in Eden, and make sure you come back in one piece. Now I'm off to watch One Piece. So I came all the way here just to sort out this mess. You're one, Ryuji. I know. I'll be sure that we pay her back as a team, once we get Erica back. But you're not hoisting your responsibility onto me. And I hope Erita will be a little easier to get along with once we make it out of Eden. Yeah, I'll think about it. Did you hear what I just said? Yeah, I'm not confused anymore. I'm 100% focused on going to get Erica. Great. We wouldn't want you to keep talking all that nonsense about being punished until we see her. I get it. I'll apologize to her by burning myself with a cigarette. What? You don't get it at all. Definitely a masochistic streak, huh? He's just joking. Just to apologize for today. Take it instead of payment for the case. It should come in handy. Hello there. I got through it thanks to you. The only thing left is to run amok in Eden. We were just going over how you shouldn't go on a rampage, and now you want to go on a rampage? Let's see. Nothing new. Just a little bit further. Take care of yourself. Yeah, and whilst we're dealing with this, Matayoshi is in a fist fight with the fucking army.
Let's jot that memory.
Oh, get it popping over there for a second, I think. Not that we really need it, but still nice to have.
Yeah, let's save it just in case.
You've been nothing but a jerk, but I'll make good on that and bring Erica back. You could have just told us that, well... You're such an idiot, Ryuji. Okay, now let's get back to the hospital so we can fast travel back to the login machine. Let's see, Marco, I mean, Keisuke went on multiple dates with you, was starting to think he ain't in it just to help a friend. Possible.
It's possible, or he got tricked.
Well,
Both options are open.
That one date was them getting tricked because they realized after effects, oh wait, I'm the only friend that you has. Yeah, the excuse they used to get them on that date was that they were looking for date spots for a date with a friend.
A date for a friend, not with.
そんな大したもんじゃねえ。この世界のどこかには世界そのものを救いに行っている奴らもいるんだ。
Wait.
俺たちの喧嘩なんざ小さいもんだ。
Look at the time.
Okay, yeah.
だがどれだけ小さくったって俺たちには俺たちの譲れねえ喧嘩がある。イーターだかなんだか知らねえが。
Yeah, we might need to leave the rest for next time, but at least we'll finish this cutscene, of course.
エリカを奪いやがった落とし前はきっちりつけさせてもらうぜ。だよね、リュウジ。
ああ、その通りだ。時間だ。やろうぜ、兄弟。
Let's go. Leroy Keisuke.
Yeah. Sure. Wait. Hold on. I just an idea. Because we're all so close to finish the game. We could technically finish this after you had your dinner.
We could give that a shot, yeah? I'll just stitch it together with this stream.
Yeah, I would suggest it as an idea, but if Captain is all on board as we hear, I'm all for it as well.
Okay.
But this is more case of if we continue now, if we go over time.
Yeah.
But if we continue after the meal, we should have plenty of time.
Yeah, and if we finish this next time, we'll be done within 2 hours or so. So yeah, if we continue with this after dinner, then next Sunday we can devote entirely to Castlevania Dominus Collection.
Wait, what?
That is the game that we were going to put after Digimon.
No. Yeah, we are doing it, but what was something else to do before that?
Right. Yeah, a showcase. I'm getting a bit over-eager to get started on the Castlevania.
You know what? I'm all for that as well. I'm also eager.
Okay. Yeah, let's do a showcase still, just to have a bit of a break and to try out some games, since we haven't done that in like a year or something. Marco's looking forward to Castlevania.
And it hasn't been a year, Captain. We did that.
We have done a few.
In December.
Yeah, we have done a few. We've done a few showcases here and there, but we haven't been doing them regularly for quite a bit.
Yeah, we have not done them regularly, indeed.
And I just had a bit of an idea, something else we could do on Wednesdays. Showcase.
Uh-oh. Showcase Wednesday?
Yep.
Well, it could be okay for that. And then if we do them still in the afternoon, we don't need them to be that long.
Yeah, we could go a lot longer with the showcases, or we could showcase more games. Though I think if we try to do 8 or something, that would probably be very very laden with everything. Not sure what the rest
Yeah.
they could advance.
And we do still need to give you time to render them all and all edits and such.
So yeah, we could try showcasing on Wednesdays, but I think we will, if we do, we'll probably stick to like 2 to 3 hours, start at 2 hours, finish at 5 or something.
Yeah.
Okay. But for now, that'll be it for Cyber Sleuth for this moment. And since we're going to tie this together with something else, we won't do a raid yet.
What? That was supposed to be Raid Marco's fridge.
Okay, but still, before we end the stream, to continue after dinner, yeah, thank you everyone who have been watching now or later. Thank you Marco, thank you Necro. Was there anyone else in there?
Anna or something?
Let's see, there is banning this bot that got caught. Rhyme. Okay. 3 events, what? Let's see. Access warned users is missing. Go to main account. Access view suspicious users is missing. Okay, the heck is that? The market phrase is only putting. But yeah, thank you as always as well, Drakir.
You're welcome as always, my friend. And thank you all for joining and watching. And see you all soon again. For part 2.
After dinner, if nothing gets in the way, always a chance that something will get in the way. We will continue and more than hopefully finish Hacker's Memory. So that next just a bit of an idea then. If we might put showcases on Wednesdays, we could start with Castlevania this Sunday.
I'm all for that. You made me way too eager for it now.
Okay, Castlevania this Sunday. Yeah.
Look in chat, brother, Captain.
Oh,
you
yeah,
also made him excited. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, almost forgot. Thank you as well, Abby. And yeah, it's decided then. This Sunday, Dominus Collection.
Domination.
Where we'll be starting with one of the Ruin games. I forget which one specific. There are 2 games with Soma Cruz, and then there is the one that I've been wanting to stream for a hell of a long time. And we were going to stream just about the day before the Dominus Collection released, and I decided, okay, holding off, we're doing this instead.
Yeah, for now you don't even need an emulated anymore.
Yep.
This makes it easier.
All right, it's decided then. But yeah,
before all
that though, we'll have to stop the stream here. So, yep, for anyone who can join us later, we'll see you then. And for everyone else, thank you.
Wait. When should we try to start? We probably should add when we're gonna continue.
Let's see, in about 2 hours from now, aim for a 8:30 start. It's 4:30 at the moment. Go for 6:30 about.
Oh wait, you're going the AM PM. I was wondering, wait, what? My brain went to military time.
Okay, it's 16:30 now. Let's try and start at. Actually, 18:30 would be super. Let's try for 1900. So 2.5 hours about.
That sounds good to me.
And yeah, if that's the first one, then Aria of Sorrow it is. Then yeah. Actually, now that I think back. No, I don't think there are 2 games with Soma Cruz. There is one, and then there's the other. There's the Soma Cruz one, and then there's the game with the pair of protagonists. We'll have to see. Yeah, but before we start on that, of course, we'll have to end the stream here. So yeah, thank you all again for watching, and until next time, have a nice day, and until then.
Be well, everyone. Have a good meal, and see you soon for part 2.
See you then.
Flip the table.
No, because my monitor is on that. Anyways, Ahoy everyone and welcome aboard, or back if you were watching earlier, to Digimon Story Hacker's Memory, where, well, earlier today we got to here, and yeah, this is the point of no return. We are going to finish this game in the next 2 to 3 hours, likely 2, maybe even shorter, probably not only an hour, but yeah, tonight we finish Hacker's Memory.
For some reason, I expected you to finish that line a bit differently.
So?
Tonight, we dine in hell, or something like that. It's so weird since I haven't listened to Disturbed today.
Let's go to Eden. Put on the VR goggles, headset one last time, and well, doesn't this place look like Station Square in the finale of Sonic Adventure?
And there's a Navi there.
これがエデンだってのか。これは予想以上だな。ここにいたデジモンたちはどうなった？
Likely nothing good. Yeah, this looks more like hell than heaven.
多分みんなイーターに。
なんだってエデンがこんなことに。イーターが現れたのは今に始まったことじゃねえだろ。
多分イーターも進化しているんだよ。スレド明美の論文によればイーターには取り込んだデータを吸収して分解し自分の形態を作り変える性質があるらしいの。対象を捕食することで自らを書き換え新たなる生命として生まれ変わる。つまり進化。でも普段は何らかの理由でその進化のレベルが抑制されているみたいなの。多分集積装置としての役割を全うするためとかそんな理由でエリカが改造を施したことにより母体と切り離されたイーターレギオンは進化レベルのリミッターがコントロールできなくなり暴走してしまった。このままいくとあのイーターはエデンの全てを吸収しとんでもない化け物に生まれ変わってしまう。そうなったらイーターの侵食は現実世界へも広がってしまうかもしれないよ。
お嬢のことは抜きにしてもこっちはこっちで十分危機的状況ってわけだな。
Yeah, that's an understatement.
侵食が進む前にイーターレギオンを叩く。
I think I have a line that may fit. I don't know where I heard this, but Eden has fallen.
Yeah. Okay, one last one of these. We don't even get to see them get up. Rensies. You fixed my friends too, I see. We're test Mr. Navage running various trial types of artificial intelligence. There are so many of us, it would have taken staff too long to help us. So thanks, and take this. I hope you'll keep helping out Eden. A bit late to be getting those now. Not sure if we can even access those. Okay, yeah, the entry point looks a whole lot different now, huh?
Yeah, shiny?
Minotauromon.
Even that one is broken. Hello?
Okay, let's beat this new thing down.
Oh!
And yeah, I guess this is a clear case of be careful what you mess with, especially if it's something that you don't fully understand. If there is sort of one big complaint I'd put to the game maybe, though not so entirely sure how fair it is. It seems to me the Eaters, they basically they show up a lot more intermittently, only to become a massive problem again right at the start. Like, no one even has a big reaction to the humanoid Eaters when they show up.
If I remember right, they did have a reaction. Oh, well, they had a reaction, but they ended up having to... Yeah, put them on a shelf and get ready to defend themselves.
Yeah, I think the first time they showed up was during the Underzero assault. And yeah, people were a bit busy trying not to die there.
Yeah, so... Yeah, the response was panic.
This thing is proven to be a threat, yeah. Okay. Master Barrier. Yep. Give you a set, getting called. Anti-climax on this. Let's see, about 10 minutes in, I might need to delete out some audio there, depending on if the mic caught it. I might as well do the note of that other, the little break, BRB. There we go, one ice cream tub. Put something under this so it doesn't just all melt onto the desk. Or at least the underside doesn't end up melting on the desk.
Alright, this is the first time. I know what Captain mean, but I still some reason... really? I still somewhat imagine him getting a bathtub of ice cream.
Honestly, with how often we've gotten interrupted by them, or by me being given an ice cream tub, we should try making it an in-joke or something.
You mean like me writing the Great Book of Grudges before whenever your parents delays the stream?
Actually, what I could just do is put the lids on the desk, because the underside of the tub, or the little... Yeah, the underside of the little container fits perfectly on top of the... on top of the lids, to make a little spot to put it. Starmon of the Cosmos. I was in tears by the end. That's a new one. Sounds interesting. I'd like to borrow it if humans can read it. It's probably filled with Digimon glyphs, so I don't think it's legible.
You probably can. Just you need to have the what each letter and kanji represents to be able to translate it.
Yeah. Okay, for some reason they didn't move at first. And well, isn't this an odd mirror of the beginning of the game, huh?
Yeah. Also, this music.
Yeah. Another one of you.
Welcome to a shut room of doom.
Who did I... Yeah. There. Yeah, I need to gather these up for a bit.
Yeah.
Now the music starts ominously whispering as well.
Yeah, I was just to say something and you're just instinctively. Yeah, turned silent, but I got creeped out by the sudden whisper. For a split second, I thought it was you.
さあ行こう
I think I'm going to take it a bit slower so Justice doesn't recoil themselves every turn. Yeah, we can deal a little bit more damage by using these attacks. It's only a tiny bit, and plus, if need be, we can just... if need be, we can use their turn for, like, repairs and such. Let's see. It doesn't say how much damage it actually does, so... Okay, that will help charge up our attacks. See, if Jez had been recoiled here, we wouldn't have been able to heal them. Okay. Also, things are mostly prepped for the Dominus collection. There is one minor issue, and that is that that is the fact that one of the games on it is actually a sequel to a different Castlevania game. But that one is on the Game Boy Advance and is not included in the collection. So we will be missing out on that one.
Okay.
That's for mirror, no, not mirror, that's for magic attacks. I think I'm actually rather light on magic attacks with this team that I have, huh?
Yeah. But I think with a lot of things they don't do as planned with this series. Like, I think we talked about that before the end, properly train all the Digimon. But yeah, a lot of things are getting away, like delays and all that.
Yeah. It does make it a bit more of a challenge, but let's be honest. By the end of Cyber Sleuth, it was an absolute breeze to just get through everything, huh?
Yeah.
Made things a bit boring. But then again, we are playing mostly for the story, not for like super riveting gameplay.
Indeed. But it's always a bonus if we get good on both.
Yeah.
But I say good on both, I did not mean you, Drew. The Hulk was too much for him. Or it, I guess, for me. Don't know if they even have gender.
Yeah, their gender is hunger. It's another max level. Okay.
Yeah. Well, we may not be able to properly train the stats. We will at least try to get as much XP as possible.
Okay, immobilized. Just a thought I had. Something that would be nice for something that would be nice as an option in Time Stranger when that releases. Maybe something to more directly influence the auto battle AI or something. Like being able to set up conditions for the use of healing items and such. To try to maybe tell them to be more conservative with their SP and such. Domination battle. Okay, how is everyone's stats?
SP, we should fix.
Go. I
just
think I just got a
ones.
ping, so I might need to check.
Oh dear.
Of course, I forgot to set on Do Not Disturb mode. There. Okay.
But yeah, I don't think it's needed.
やはり他にもいいターンが
I think auto combat is probably more useful when you're grinding, but for more difficult battles, it's better just to have full control.
そうそう簡単には進ませてくれねえってわけだな。
きっとイーターレギオンの侵食に惹かれて集まってきたんだよ。エデンの中だけで独自のネットワークを形成しているのかもしれない。
エデンの新しいセキュリティってわけか。そんなら
ああ突破するだけだ。
Okay, here we go. Oh, destroy. When the destroy victory condition is in effect, a hacker will be forced to log out of cyberspace and will be unable to join the battle when their party is destroyed. Taking control of an area and earning points will increase attack and give you an advantage during battle. Okay, that's a different approach on things. Also, I see that the Glacier Boy is apparently playing Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh dear.
Okay. Now, the question is, are we going to go straight ahead for a fight? Or are we going to try and get more points? If we, actually, if we step away here, we can grab a bunch of these. So even if they just straight up go and grab these, I think we'll get the advantage all the same. But with Keizuke, it's probably best that we charge forward since he has the strongest team.
Yeah. Back attack?
Yeah, this is still a domination battle, so we can't... they get to attack first, then we get to.
Okay. I mean, really can't say if that's why it's a back attack, but alright.
Yeah, that's just how the game does they get a surprise round. Really?
Yeah, now you see?
That was just a plain waste of the healing.
Yeah.
Oh well,
yeah.
this is going to burn a bunch of them.
But when I play this
all
game,
of them.
I don't use auto battle at all. I prefer to have full control.
Okay. Besides... oh, they're having the same idea. Okay, then we'll just have to chase them down with Keisuke.
And since this
or
is
not
finale,
with this one.
Yeah, since this is finale, people, actually, I got a little break of the auto stream, then I went down to the store and grabbed some snacks. And of course, when I got home, I was about to get home, two kids opened the door for me to the apartment.
Going to be old.
Really polite little ones.
Okay, in a pair, these things look a lot more creepy, huh?
What do you say?
In a pair, these look a lot creepier because it makes them look like a set of disembodied eyes.
How do you do that alone? But technically not alone says when you look around them.
Yeah. Okay. Heavy metal hug incoming.
Oh dear. Have you even won what I got? Chili cheese rings.
Okay, I thought it... Oh, it was a set of 3. Oh no, yeah, one of them survived, one of them died. They didn't both go down. Okay. I'm just going to snatch this and leave them to attack us instead. There.
It says wipe out enemy team.
Yeah, but I'm leaving them to come to me for that instead. Because the AI on the middle one is very obviously to hunt us down. As you can see here.
Ah.
They're not going to be able to inflict much damage like this. And, well, when it's our turn... I haven't seen that one before, I think. Okay. Time to cut this thing like an egg.
How do you cut eggs?
With a vengeance, apparently. Okay, time to chase this thing down. Ryuji can weaken it up some. And yeah, we get a boost for every 10 points, it seems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, I say we're more than capable of hitting these guys hard. I'm actually curious now how much damage Ryuji's team is going to deal with this.
Guys, we still have ultimates and all that. I hope there will be a somewhere we can go back and Digimon. Oh wait, it's not our Digimon.
I was about to say. Let's snatch down for another boost. Okay, encircle this thing. Another boost. Yeah, let's take out the middle one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Also, this Noida was all kind of creepy.
Yeah, because it's very clear that they're trying to copy a victim of theirs.
And there's an eyeball in the chest.
Okay, who's it going after? Ryuji, okay. Okay. It's just silly of how long that goes with it, huh? I think we might actually be getting a more... I think we might be fully overkilling with it, because I believe the buffs only work up to 5 times. Unless these are counted differently. Yep. Okay, he managed to finish them off themselves. Okay, there we go. A lot of experience. 5, 7, 5, 7, 5. Is it? No, that's 4. I was about to ask, is it only going to be like 5 levels or 5 or 7
こんなとこ
levels
ろ
up?
で足止めを食らっているわけにはいかない。進むぞ。
でもよこれだけ崩壊が進むと自分たちがどこにいるかも全然わかんねえよな。今までの URL も全然役に立たねえし。
Hello.
あれはエリカの記憶の残影だよ。エリカの記憶サーバから漏れ出したエリカの記憶の疑似 AI だ。エリカが呼んでる。
呼んでるかそれならさっさとお迎えに行きますか。
Really, now's not the time, Mireille. Okay, now it's another point of no return.
I was gonna say, maybe it should save.
Yeah, memory server has now become an ether core.
ここはエリカの記憶サーバだ。
おいあれ見ろよ。
エリカ聞こえる？私たち助けに来たよ。
分かってたけどやっこさんそう簡単にお嬢を返す気はないみたいだな。
まずいよ。あいつ記憶サーバーを侵食するつもりみたい。このままじゃエリカの記憶が消えちゃう。
くそどうするよ。
決まっている。やる。
Really?
ネット空間で権限を奪い侵入し必要なものを手に入れる。それが俺たちハッカーだ。どれだけイーターが力を増そうがここは電脳空間。俺たちの敵じゃね
えなるほどな。いつもの仕事と変わんねえってわけだ。ハッキング対象はお嬢の記憶サーバー。ダッシュ目標は我らが眠れるお姫様ってか。行けよ。俺たちがイーターの侵食を抑えている隙にお前とワームモンでお嬢を助け出してこい。
エリカを頼むぜリーダー。俺に詫びを入れるチャンスをくれ。準備はいいか
おうよハック開始だ。
Mr. Show up hacking with only one hand.
これイーターのネットワークの中。記憶サーバーがもうこんなに侵食されちゃってるなんて。エリカの記憶だ。辿っていこう。エリカのところまで案内してくれるのかも。
Really?
へえ、新人を連れてくるって珍しいな。お前がそんなこと言うなんて。どんなやつなんだそいつ。
ただの素人のガキさ。だが根性だけはありそうだ。
そういったお兄ちゃんは楽しそうだった。チームを作ってからようやくお兄ちゃんが笑ってくれた。顔も知らない子、 新しいフーディエの仲間。きっとその子がお兄ちゃんのそばにいてくれる。千歳と一緒に、私の代わりに。
あなたは自分が一体どこにいると思う？リアル？デジタル？それとももうどこにもいないのかしら？
あの時、私は答えられなかった。私はどこにいるんだろう。データ化した記憶？それとも肉体のどこか。エデンがなくなったら私はもういなくなってしまうの？肉体が死んだらエデンで私は私でいられるの？怖くなった時、私はいつもフーディエのことを考えた。お兄ちゃん、千歳、ワームも彼、みんなのことを考える時は私はいつも確かにそこにいた。私が私を実感できる場所、そこさえ残ればいつか私がいなくなっても私は私でいられる。だからもういいの。もういい。見つけた。
急げ。侵食や速度を増せる。
なんとか抑えるが時間ねえぞ。
You know what is that one?
Tactics. Okay. I'm pretty sure that means that we need to deal with these first. I guess this will show if they are protected or not. Yes, they are. Ah, I see. It's going to be one of these. They're going to revive after a time. And in the window that they're both down, that is when we need to deal damage to her. Okay, that makes things more annoying.
Yeah, now you can see why I was encouraging properly to train your Digimon. Even but I was able to beat it, but yeah, even I felt like, oh, so good I actually train my Digimon proper.
Take that one out. Or not.
Hmm? くそ、俺たちさえそっちに行ければ。
もういい。もうやめて。エリカ？ イーターの侵食はもう止められない。お兄ちゃんたちを連れて逃げて。私の体はもう完全にイーターに取り込まれてしまっている。イーターを倒したところで
Dude, I thought you guys already finished Hacker's Memory. Also,
I
why is there a
We're
ghost
finishing it
lady?
now.
I'm in the finale right now, hence the bonus stream.
Yep. So how are you doing, Rom?
Tired, but alive. Also managed to get Devil May Cry, the HD collection, the Devil May Cry games.
Oh, you poor thing.
I mean, I like playing them, doesn't mean I'm good at them. Mostly because, well, it's basically my mom's birthday gift to me when, well, my birthday's on May 7th.
Okay. Early congrats.
Alright. Congrats.
Let's see, I'm seeing a name pop up in my Steam friends list that I think I've seen before. Let's see. Okay, no, this is something completely different from what I thought it was. Okay.
だから戻って。イーターの侵食が外の世界に広がることだけは私が何とか防ぐから。たとえこのまま消えてしまうとしてもイーターを外へは出さない。嘘だよ。ワンモン。エリカはそんなこと望んでないはず。だって私はそんなこと思わないもん。死にたくない、消えたくないって思ったから。だから私と記憶を共有化していたんでしょ。私はエリカ、エリカは私。私の願いはエリカの願いなんだよ。エリカは本当は誰よりもフーディエに帰りたいはずだよ。やりたいことも見てみたいこともまだいっぱいあるはずだよ。全部やろうよ。一緒にデジタルワールドにも行こう。行って冒険しよう。リュウジや千歳やこの子、みんな一緒に。私たち無敵のフーディエだもん。きっとデジタルワールドでも無敵のハッカーチームになれるよ。
聞こえたぜ。また壮大な夢持ってたんだな、お嬢。どうするよ、ユージ。
どうもこうもねえ。エリカ、お前に詫びを入れさせてくれ。情けない兄貴で悪かったってな。だが口先だけの謝罪なんかじゃけじめにならねえ。だからこれからはお前のどんなわがままだって聞いてやる。帰ってこいエリカ。どんな手を使ってでも。デジタルワールドだろうがなんだろうがどこへだって連れて行ってやる。
マジかよ。簡単に言ってくれるぜ、お兄ちゃんは。でもデジタルワールドで無敵のハッカーチームか。俺たちらしくっていいかもな。俺も賛成だぜ、お嬢。お前はどうだ、リーダー。
みんな、私も行きたい。みんなと一緒に。
エリカ
What are you?
私はフーリエエリカとワンマン
And you know somebody's already drawn the Rule 34 fan art already.
I suppose I know that. Not many that kind of art from that recall is someone doing checkup for me. Or, oh, me or for me. They said, I can check. I say, oh, wait, really? You don't need to. No, but I do it. Alright, fine. You know, one of those situations where you don't really ask for it.
Mm-hmm.
詳しい説明は後だよ。今はあいつを何とかしよう。
Okay, let's finish this.
And there's the real one.
Yeah. Whichever the real one is, physical, digital, it doesn't matter. Erica is Erica. Okay. Take out the pawns, deal with the queen. Neither bits are stopping us from attacking the Legion. Even if we defeat them one by one, the Legion will just recover. Don't worry, leave it to me. Do you have a cold or something, Rom? Because you seem to be sneezing and sniffling a bit. Quite a bit. Something you
I'm
can step
sneezing.
up.
Just came by to say hi.
Okay.
Good luck,
Slow
Ed.
down. Go now. Okay, see you next time, Rom. Thanks for visiting.
See you later.
Be safe, Rom.
You guys too.
Okay, there we go. Okay, take that one out. As long as they don't get healed, we'll have a window to attack. Protection gone. Yeah, you made a comparison to Yukiko's simulation in Cyber Sleuth, but yeah, with Erica it is very clearly even worse because the ether pattern is going on through her body. You can even see it going to the end of her hair.
Yeah. In the last game for Yuko, it was just pure painful and humiliating. This was just outright cruel. But
Yeah.
both are cruel in a way. Actually, when I think both are in their own ways equally disturbing.
Yeah. Okay. Good amount of damage. It looks like it is going to be a bit... Yeah, bit. How long we have, I think, depends on how long it takes for the Legion to turn its attention to healing instead of attacking. Yep. Tier 3 combo. Yep, nice. Okay. From what I can see, this only seems to be affecting like Trucker's position in the whole thing. Like, Oh well. Another one. I mistook Jess for Renzi there for a bit. They do have a somewhat similar, but there's no need to attack those. Okay. And there we go.
Sayonara, watashi.
通信が途切れてしばらく経つぜ。どうなったんだ。
終わったよ。イーターレギオンは消滅した。
この声、お前エリカンなのか。
ちょっと違うかな。エリカでありエリカじゃない。ワームモンとエリカの精神データが融合したエリカの願いから生まれた新しいエリカの姿だよ。
お嬢の新しい姿。お嬢がデジモンになっちまったっつうのかよ。
Really?
あれ、彼はどこに行ったの？一緒に記憶サーバーの中から飛んできたと思ったのに。
Really?
Apparently you're quite the lightweight. Quite literally.
君、そんなところで何してんの？全然気づかなかったよ。
Wait, how light is she?
ちょっと。どう？新しい私はなかなかかっこいいと思わない？
どうって言われてもなあ。確かに声はお嬢だし、このすっとぼけた感じはワームモンだし、こんなんあり？どうですかね、お兄ちゃん的には。
すまん、ちょっと時間をくれ。
だよな。いきなり妹がデジモンになったらそうなるよな。それまっとうな反応だと思うぜ、リュウジ。
Do we even have any sisters? I have to admit I'm confused. But I definitely get a sense of Erica. But it'll probably be fully confirmed if they pull out the will to smack
ちょ
us.
っとつうか、かなり驚きな合流の仕方だけど、これでようやくフーディエが再集合できたわけだし、細かいことは一個なしだな。待ってたぜ、お嬢。たく心配かけすぎだっつうの。
ああ、どんな形であれ、お前はお前だ。
Physical or digital, Erica is Erica. That's all that matters.
よく戻った、エリカ。
ただいま。
なんだ。
イータがお嬢のサーバーに集まってる。
レギオンを倒したのにエデンの侵食が止まっていない。エリカの自我の影響がここまで伝播してしまったんだ。
は？おいお嬢、俺たちにも分かるように説明してくれよ。
Pardon?
イーターレギオンは膨大な記憶を持つエリカを取り込んだことでカリスメの自我を持ってしまったの。そしてイーターネットワークを通じてその自我はエレンの中の他のイーターにも拡散してしまった。彼らは自我の統一を求めて核であったエリカの記憶サーバーに集まっている。でもあのサーバーには もうエリカたるものはない。イーターたちは核の代わりになるものを求めて互いを食い合い、別の何かに進化しようとするはず。
別の何か？
おい、なら止めた方がいいんじゃねえのか？
ダメ、もう間に合わない。
Oh, come on.
And of course it looks like a giant brain.
I would say a race of giant brain, cosmic horrific god, and a sprinkle of biblical accurate angel.
空っぽのエリカの記憶サーバーをシェルとして仮初めのゴーストを確保したイーターの進化体。エデン全体に根を張った虚構の木、イーターエデン。
イーターエデンだって。声だよ。
宿ってしまった自我がイーターを苦しめているの。エデン全体を取り込んだことでその苦しみはさらに増したはず。エデンにはあらゆる人間の精神データが、感情や思い出がログとして蓄積されているから。何よりもイーターの帰りたがっている。本来自身があった場所に
帰る。
私があの子に与えてしまった2つの記憶、それは外の世界への好奇心と郷愁なんだよ。この2つは全く違うようで同じもの。狭い世界を飛び出して知らない世界を見てみた。そして懐かしい場所で帰りたい。あの子もそう思ってる。私がそうだったように。
Basically feeding on that memory where Erica wants to visit the digital world. Only I'm pretty sure if this thing tries to, it'll need to shatter the dimensional barrier first, and I'm pretty sure we can all agree that that's not going to lead to anything good.
Yeah.
俺たちは倒しちまうしかねえのか。
私は倒したい。エデンを取り戻すためだけじゃない。あの子を元のところに返してあげたい。たとえそれが私のエゴでしかないとしても、もう侵食はエデン全てに及んでいる。もはやこの電脳空間そのものが相手だよ。それでも戦う意志はある。
Like we have an option to run.
今さらそんなこと聞くなよ、お嬢。俺たちはけじめをつけるって、それだけの理由でここに来たんだぜ。これがエゴじゃなくてなんだっつうんだよ。
その通りだ。言っただろ。どんなわがままでも聞いてやると。
君はどうした？
Let's go kick a cyber god's ass.
それなら最後まで付き合ってくれよ。エリカのわがままに。
I wonder, did you recognize the music playing there?
Doesn't have to.
デジタル。
You want to go home.
I'm sure that is awful tune or something, but is that a bit older version of that old? Definitely, I hope it's a public domain. version of that song. But it's an old song, so it should be probably remain.
Yeah.
But it's altered.
Okay. Let's try this old trick again. Okay. Yeah, let's do this all the same, even if it doesn't seem to have that much of an effect. I mixed up Jess and Renzi again for a moment. Let's break their speed a bit. Okay. Wolf. Uh-oh. Okay, that could have hurt a lot worse. I think something that is may have been partially lost in translation is that ghost. I think what they actually mean is the AI in the server. Because otherwise, I think the spirit that the ghost they were out there they're mentioning is basically the AI that was being used to keep the memories fresh, so to speak. So, and yeah, since that AI would only be experiencing Erica's memories, it would basically believe itself to be Erica. And yeah, that's led to this.
Dear.
Yeah, I think maybe they... even though Erica obviously had some moments where she was questioning which of her was real, the AI or the physical version of her. Not that one. I think they might not have leaned into that as much as they could have. Let's keep charging speed. Yep. Even more. Okay.
Oh dear.
Okay, its defense is up. And we're only really speeding up, we're only really giving Trucker more turns with that, so let's actually go on the offensive. I think the speed of the others isn't really fast enough to be affected that much by only 10%. Only 10% of it. Okay.
Yeah. And they had some that were really well trained in speed, and then added that effect. Oh boy. Actually.
Oh, for a second I thought the game glitched.
Also, look at the turn order.
A double Renzi? Okay. May as well make use of that. Or what?
Wait, what?
Okay, maybe I... Anyways. SP for everyone. Mobilized, and their turn. Okay. Let's boost. And is this going to finish it? Nope. But this might. Didn't actually expect. I thought it would leave it short just a tiny bit. Okay, phase 2. Energy stock 2. Okay, of course. Okay, luckily we have plenty of these recovery sprays. Multi-recoveries.
I can say this. That condition appears in other Digimon games, and it's
just as annoying.
Yes. I don't know if it's well hated in the community, but I will not be surprised if it is.
Let's just focus on attacking. Okay, that's... Oh, of course there's a countdown now. Okay, but the way I see it is that the Eater thinks that it is Erica as well. And, well, of course it'll see Digimon Erica as, well, a fraudulent copy. Yeah, Trucker probably could have gone with a stronger single target attack. Okay. Going to use the attack again, probably.
Somebody wrong said earlier about fan art.
Oh, hello.
I cannot hope people haven't made... It's the internet, of course they have.
Yeah. But likely not much.
So, I would say this. I'm not gonna find out. I'm not gonna sense. I respect her too much.
Yeah.
Plus... Oh, bloody hell. She's a champion, so she will be an adult, but still... No. Just no.
Yeah.
I do think the design is very well made. So... When I remember Digimon, but for some reason I thought the wings were on her back, not on her head.
Form change magic. Oh, motherfucker.
No, don't use that word this instant. See? I warned you.
Okay. Probably should have used a recovery there, but I'm not sure if the acceleration boost would have stayed.
What the? Wake up! No, not you, trucker as well.
And they hit themselves in they hurt themselves in confusion.
While they were asleep.
Swap out again. For totally not Kamen Rider Mon. Here's countdown again. Yeah, I probably should have gone with the multi-recovery. We can do that now. There we go. Deal with that confusion and that sleep. There's just something about how Justimon moves during that makes me feel like they sort of glide through the air like they're a freaking warframe.
What?
No, it's just something with the angle at which they go.
Okay.
Let's see if we can interrupt this countdown. Okay, yeah. You'll want to be at high health before that goes off. I'm hoping to actually swap Jess out for someone else.
Yeah, it's a final fight. We probably don't need to worry about the XP.
Let's swap Berilius, since they have a defense-penetrating attack that doesn't come with recoil. Malfunction. Oh, okay. Nice.
Alright, so we double the... No. No. I'm not finishing that line. I just realized how out of context that may be taken.
Yeah. Okay.
But there's other lines you could say a few years ago just fine, and no one would say anything. But now, if you see it, you have to go just pray. Please, may someone not turn that into an innuendo. I feel like it gets worse and worse each year.
Okay, and Trucker gets to land the finishing blow.
Child of B.
Or not, another form change. Okay, but they're out of their stock, so I'm presuming that's the last of them. Ow.
How do you miss that?
Actually, let's use one of these. The strongest recovery item in the game, probably. Okay. Okay, Renzi can still act. Or act unimpeded, that is. Another swap out. Okay,
It's so
for the Holy
stronger
Idol.
than an ultimate.
Okay. And this is why it's a good idea to save up the big healing items for the final boss. Not all healing items, but just the strongest ones. Because it's most likely to put you in danger of losing if you don't have them.
Yeah, and most of them already sold.
Only found. And if they are sold, then it's typically at high expense.
Yeah, so even if you're very rich in yen, bye-bye yen. I think I should probably just say bye-bye money in this case.
Yeah.
I feel like I was saying someone's name there.
Okay. I think we've basically got this covered. Okay, it's going for the big one again. delay that. Really? Okay. What? How did that... Does that have a chance for instant kill? Or is it just massively buffed in the last fight here, in the last stage?
Oh,
Okay.
sure, I think I've forgotten that. But still, it proves my point of don't trust to only use 3 Digimon at the final fight. You need an entire army
Yeah.
for
Okay.
these situations.
Okay, and with Hyper Infinity Cannon, Necro is getting the final blow. Or not? Oh, come on. Well, does Brandon get it? Yep, there we go. Brandon gets it. Okay, that surprised me that they took it out and they took out our front line in one go.
おい、周り見てみろよ。
Well, things are not back to normal, but they are better.
エデンが元に戻ってる。よっしゃー、やったんだな俺たち。これでフーディエに。まあお嬢はデジモンになっちまったけど、なんとかなるよね。今ならお嬢だって現実世界に来られるわけだし、俺たち揃ってフーディエに帰るんだよな。
エリカ？
なんだ？
世界の改変が始まるの。
改変？何を言っているんだ？
私はエリカはイーターネットワークの中である戦いを見たの。遠い場所で選ばれし者たちによって世界が救われ判定が下された。彼らの戦いの結果、世界は書き換えられる。デジモンと人間が出会わなかった世界へ。
は？なんだよそれ。つまり俺たちはどうなるんだ？
わからない。でも多分私は人間に戻る。そういう奇跡がこれから世界中に降り注ぐの。
本当か？それはやったな。それじゃ改変とやらは大歓迎じゃねえかな。
でも変わらないものもある。エリカはその一つ。エリカが病気や何らかの原因で死を迎える未来はきっと変わらない。エリカはまたそういう役回りなんだよ。この世界は不平等で、だからこそ奇跡も存在する。私は選ばなくちゃいけない。今すぐに世界の改変にエリカが飲み込まれる前に。
エリカ、何を言っているんだ？
助けに来てくれて嬉しかった。私の姿は私たちだけが起こした奇跡。たとえこれから何が起こってもそれだけは忘れないでね。それからさよなら。
エリカ！
みんな大好きだよ。最後の言葉聞こえたかな？聞こえたよ、きっと。もう素直にさよならできないの？君。言ったでしょ、世界は改変されたんだよ。君は私にくっついて次元の狭間に来ちゃったから一時的に免れているだけ。スウェドウ明美から話を聞いていたからわかるでしょ。これはどうしようもできない流れなんだよ。でも改変の境目である今だからこそできることもある。私はこのままフーディエモンとしてデジタルワールドへ行くね。ワームモンはエリカの記憶を受け継いだことでエリカの新しい器になったの。ワームモンとエリカが一つになった姿、それが私。私はデジモンとして生きていく。だからフーディエには帰らない。もう決めたの。私だって帰りたい。みんなとずっと一緒にいたいよ。私の大好きだった場所。お兄ちゃんがいて千歳がいて、そして君のいるフーディエに帰りたい。でも現実世界に帰っても私はもう長くは生きられない。そしたらまたお兄ちゃんにみんなに重荷を背負わせることになってしまう。ごめんね。もう私のことで誰も苦しませたくないの。それに何より私はこの姿を、記憶を捨てたくない。フーディエモンが生まれたのはエリカと私だけが願ったからじゃない。リュウジ、お兄ちゃんや千歳、そして君という別の存在がエリカの可能性を願った。一人の人間と一体のデジモン、そしてエデンネットワークが記録したこの世界のあらゆることを記憶したデータデジモン、それがフーディエモン。私は世界の記憶そのものなんだよ。でも改変に従って人間に戻ったらきっと何もかも忘れてしまう。辛いことも悲しかったことも嬉しかったこともこの世界で起きたこと全部ね。 私は忘れたくない。この姿をなくしたくないよ。みんなが起こしてくれた奇跡を一時の幻で終わらせたくない。もう決められた運命の赤に従わない。だから生まれ変わるの。みんなと過ごしたこのメモリーを抱えたまま。そしてデジタルワールドでまだ見たことのないたくさんのものを見て冒険して知らないことをたくさん知るの。今ならそれができる。今しかできないの。だから見届けてくれる？足りない？何が？この子たちを連れて行けって？あれはお兄ちゃんと千歳は君をたどって追いかけてきちゃったの？新生フーリエ、ここに誕生ってこと？ありがとう。それじゃみんなでデジタルワールドを脅威から守るヴァンガードになるなんてね。時間だね。お兄ちゃんと千歳をよろしくね。さよならはしないよ。世界が変わってもデジタルワールドと君たちの世界はどこかでつながってる。きっとまた会える。
Okay, the background completely blocked out by Rincy.
行こう、私たちの世界へ。
次元の狭間を流れていく中で、僕は改変されていく世界を見た。エリカが言った通り、そこはデジモンたちのいない世界。エデンという電脳世界もまだ誕生せず、ローカルなネットだけで人々が生きていた世界。僕たちの冒険が一つ一つ消えていく光景だった。なぜ、誰が、どんな決断でこんなことをしたのか、僕にはわからない。僕たちはただ、これまで通り、その大きな流れに従うだけなんだ。でも、その光景を見つめながら、僕は心に誓った。決して忘れないと。エリカのように、あがいてみせると。僕たちが戦った記憶を、すれ違い、もがいて、積み上げてきたものを手放したりしないと。エリカがした選択、エリカの新しい姿を、最後の、あの笑顔を、覚えていてみせる。絶対に、絶対に。
That
Oh,
is Hacker's memory.
after credits.
Yeah. Ether design, oh great. Probably everyone's reaction to seeing every new version of Ether. But yeah. A great, well, I almost said great little game, but it's far from little, huh?
Yeah, for little, it's both games complement each other well and all basically technically the same story. Or one is a size of connected.
Two sides of the same coin.
Yes. A very wonderful coin.
I'm just in a freaking chokehold. And yeah. I really wonder how much of these games we'll see in Time Stranger. Like if we'll see cameos of characters, maybe specific Digimon.
I don't think it's gonna be this story. It's probably gonna be a fully new one.
Yeah, I know, but with references and maybe appearances of characters from these. That one!
Oh, bloody hell.
Wormon's fastball special. Well, he's the fastball.
Well, I think there's one character I'm pretty sure we will see again.
Mireille, of course.
Oh, actually, correction, 3. Mireille and her Digimon disguised as cats.
Probably. But I'm kind of hoping that maybe in a side quest or something, we'll run across Erica.
Maybe. Oh no. We may also run into you know, Wee and what was her name?
Yep.
And this is what we see more of in the next game when it comes out.
And when it does, I'll get it eventually. And we will stream it eventually.
You will pay full price.
What was I doing? I must have spaced out for a second. Oh yeah, I was on my way to the coffee shop. Honey must be waiting for me. I'm always amused when games mention coffee shops, because in the Netherlands, coffee shops are typically, well, not shops where you get coffee, but where you can get legal drugs. So, yeah, that always amuses me somewhat. Don't ask me why they started calling them coffee shops of all things. And no, it's not. Drugstores are more a separate thing of their own again. More for, well, pharmaceutical. For pharmaceuticals.
お疲れ。
よ
なら、リュウジ就職決まったってよ。なんとあの上城の技術部門だぜ。親父さんたちにはもう電話したのか？
ああ、二人とも喜んでいた。今までいろいろ迷惑かけてきたからな。これでようやく恩返しができる。
一人息子が一流企業に就職したんだ。親父さんもおふくろさんも喜ぶに決まってんだろ。よし、今日はリュウジの就職祝いだ。全員で焼肉食いに行こうぜ。お前も行くだろ、ユウ。
行こうかな、リーダーのおごりなら。
なんで祝われる俺がおごるんだ。お前が払え、全額だ。
ひでえ、高校生にたからないでもらえます？なあ、お前もレジェンドの金で肉食いたいよな。
おい、何してんだ？置いてっちまうぞ。
ああ、また肉か。俺寿司が良かったな。
付け合わせの芋でも食ってろ。
ああ、もうお前らさ、めでたい日くらい喧嘩すんなっての。
And pixelate of the Digimon you used. Lovable.
New Game Plus is unlocked if there is save data of completed the game.
I think that people could hear me just... I'm not sure what you could call it sound, but... Trying... I remember the first time seeing that ending, I almost cried. Again, almost. I was very sad since I'm happy the Rekka is able to live on, but still at the same time, only one person remembers her.
Yeah. And now that now that they're saved by okay, yeah, okay, I put the sound apparently very low with this one. But yeah, now that Hacker's Memory story is completed, and there's also save data for Cyber Sleuth, all of the ones that have had story mode requirements are now available. And yes, I leaped to here because I'm pretty sure I have I have a lot less of these filled in here, as you can see, but there are a few, I believe, that I do have somewhere. So let's H to K, search, let's see. Up there. Okay, okay, apparently I do not have a Hoodimon, or Hadimon. But yeah, now you can get a Hoodimon and the Arcadiamon line.
Oh dear. And bonus tip. Hoodimon is a completely new Digimon that made a debut in this game.
Yep. And
basically,
well,
this is her first appearance.
Yep. And this is the team that I made it through on my first playthrough. Gowamon, V-Force, Vidramon, Grand Kawagumon, Rosemon, Mastimon, Breakdramon, Omnimon. No, it's Examon. Where did I go? Oh well. Mirage Gaugamon, and Galadmon, and Armageddimon. And the Puppetmon. Okay. Really? But yeah. That is the story of Digimon Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition. Complete.
Yeah. Look at the time.
Okay. Yeah, under 2 hours still. I was half fearing that we'd beat this within an hour. But yeah,
I was feeling longer. I was ready to go overtime.
And yeah, that'll be the last time we hear that music, unless they reuse it in Time Stranger. And
I'm not against it.
That means that next time, let me actually change the thing here. Just as a bit of a preview, I guess. Not that. Let's start that up. Sunday, we are going to start with this.
Yep. Also, before I forget, did you notice something else going on at the end credit?
What then?
Yui flirting with the main character, I think. Offering a free steak. I could be reading it wrong. I could be reading it wrong. but did find it rather cute.
Yeah. They had a less reason to be insecure. But yeah, Sunday we're going to start on the Castlevania Dominus collection. And to be more specific, Dawn of Sorrow, then Portrait of Ruin, and last but not least, Order of Ecclesia. I'll probably list them as each one separately, like Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, Portrait of Ruin, instead of just all calling them Dominus Collection streams, because otherwise that's going to make a very long title, like Castlevania Dominus Collection, Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow.
Sorry, did you say something?
So yeah, we will be starting with the second of the Sorrow games. Again, this is a sequel to the Game Boy Advance game Aria of Sorrow. And well, that's not included in the collection. So yeah, we'll be starting with a sequel. But that'll have to wait for next time. So for now, let's go look for someone to raid. And, well, then we can call it a day for now. So, let's have ourselves a look.
I'm kind of glad we ended the time we did for... Let's be honest. I'm always happy for us to finish games, even do a bit bonus into it. But it's a bit strain on the brain when we go overtime.
Yeah.
What the...
Okay, apparently I'd forgotten to... Okay, I'll need to make another note to carve that out. Where is that pen now? I keep putting it in different places.
You mean you're gonna carve it like a pumpkin?
No. Okay, there, 144 about. There. Okay, I thought it was an ink leak for a moment, but no, that's... Where did that come from? Huh. But yeah, it seems that Digimon card game game is now finally out. Because the Digital Hazard is playing it. Let's see, what's it called? Digimon Digital Card Battle. Okay, simple and to the point.
Well, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, let me name a few other ones here for potential... Oh, that's odd. Okay, it seems that the order is messed up a bit because it's put in... Twitch usually sorts these by the amounts of viewers, but it's out of order this time. There is a one with 12 that's lower than one with 9. Odd. But yeah. Let's see. Besides Digital Hazard with the Digimon card game, we have Alex the Hyena, who is playing Repo. We rated Siren Ivy recently, so we'll have to skip them. Sided Elish is playing Satisfactory again. And 3O Jack is playing Legacy, Steel and Sorcery. I can't say I've heard of that before.
Nor have I.
And
Wait,
what they're on it looks a bit Diablo-like.
Who was playing the new card battle game?
Digital Hazard.
We already rated recently, didn't we?
Right, now that was Siren we rated most recently.
Oh, well, I guess...
So, let's go with the fitting rate then. From Digimon to Digimon.
Yeah, that one feels rather fitting, indeed.
Okay, so slash, raid, and paste. And yeah, for the final time, we'll see case creepy little pupils. Again, I don't get why they made them so tiny. You know, in this they do like a bit bigger, I think. But yeah.
Kinda.
Next Sunday.
Like a dog or emo.
Next Sunday, we start with the Dominus collection. Next Wednesday, we do a showcase of some games. I'll have to look up the list that I made, install them, and prep them, of course.
Did you say Wednesday or Sunday there?
Wednesday.
Alright, just making sure. I won't show you if you misspoke there or not.
And yeah, tomorrow we continue with Origami 2.
Yep.
Okay, but that'll all be until then. So, before we start the raid, thank you everyone who may be watching now or later. I see Necro has been lurking in chat. Hello there. Yeah, sorry you didn't get the final blow. And, of course, thank you as always, Drakir.
You're welcome as always, my friend. And thank you all for joining and watching this wonderful game series.
And yeah, again, when Time Stranger comes out, I will eventually get it, and will eventually stream it. Unless it turns out that it's going to be unless it turns out to be a bad game, but I honestly highly doubt that will be the case.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good one.
Okay.
I really think it will be good.
Well, yeah, for now, let's get this raid started. And yeah, thank you all again for watching, and until next time, have a nice day, and until then.
Peace everyone, sleep well, and watch out for undead seagulls.
And digital butterflies.
Alright?